Lambo design flows, what you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso, when I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile, they a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though, I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow, ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also dollars to the bag, go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel nigga, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force, got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans, why they mad, though? Got them feeling like I'm bashful, that's what happens when the bag's full. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches. Girl, I run a city, call me hundreds, makeup, feel retarded. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches.
Ayy.
D-Mac Productions.
Let me try something real quick. Something different. How can I forget? Ay. How can I forget the things I went through? Ay. How can I forget? Oh. How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? Ay. How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? Oh. How can I forget? I know I get through. Strange fruit in the kitchen. Watch the crack rest go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. One person at a time, let me stimulate your mind. We all can I forget, I know I get through.
Movies on my Will Smith, but I put it in the song though. Bombs go off, take it back pronto. Master of the game, girl, I've been ahead honcho. Told her not to play with that, take it back, why you saying that? Won't play in that. Got a bad chick who love blue dum-dums. I make a nice game, been ahead honcho.
What up, Nora? In the chat.
Should've known that we never make it. You never made it easy. Though I don't have a problem letting you down. 1, 2, 3. Never said I wouldn't go. Gotta make it on my own. Yeah, so I let you down. Never said I wouldn't leave. Tell me what's in it for me. Yeah.
Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these
What up,
white
Bob?
joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling sugary. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I packed the Roscoe Pico train, so Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. We shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point and no retrieval. These pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God, hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back. And say, tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I know y'all got some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity. Tell me, do they come in black? For me, like, tell me, do they come in black?
If I die, will I win? If I take another drink, will I rock? Will I roll? Will I feel that OG flow? Got the booze, got the liquor, got that one hit a quitter. Who gon' win? Think I could wait too many shots. I'm sinking in my sauce. My wristwatch has its unsung. Get so blinded when I floss. I'm from Duval. At the landfill with duct tape face. Switching gears and like years, accelerating. Even though we know the clutch ain't safe. Clutch ain't safe. If I die, I get so faded. High off life and Medicaid. Heart beating at insane speed. And it's hard for me to keep from fading. But I keep on drinking. When will I learn? DUI, turn to crash and burn. Must be the taste of just drink some more. Trying to rock and roll like I ain't got no soul. Sink through the flow, won't feel no more. Numb down to the coke. Just one more sip and I'ma call it quits. But fuck it, dog, I'm all in it, bitch. Let's finish it off, give me an ounce of twist. Get so high that we can kiss the skies. Send me off into the other side. Let me die, let me die. Let's finish it off, give me an ounce of twist. Get so high that we can kiss the skies. Send me off into the other side. Let me die, let me die.
15 seconds. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever they like.
If I die, will I win? If I take another drink, will I rock? Will I roll? Will I feel that OG flow? G flow, G flow, G flow, G flow.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Autobots, share the stream.
Now, big salute. Shout out to everybody who is right now with us. Of course, right now, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka, like you already know what it is, man. The dork of many names. Pretty much, I am a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. I do rap, I mix and master, I make music myself, I produce as well. Have been making music since 97 or whatnot. So if anybody is ever wondering, like, what makes you worthy of giving us feedback? Like, listen, you know, first and foremost, all feedback is and should be welcome from anyone, anytime. As again, you know, like we putting out art essentially, right? And you want to know what everybody, even if they don't like it, you should embrace the fact that someone was willing and open to tell you the reasons why, as opposed to just simply hating on the record. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, like, people have reasons for why they love and or hate a record. That's what this show is about, and really just trying to analyze the stuff you guys send in to see, you know, like, what is the best course of action in terms of like marketing whatever you guys have and stuff like that. Some things are gonna need a lot more work before you can sort of like, or should do a video, put it on Spotify, stuff like that. I would tell you guys, let me see, so send it again. Email is ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get yourself in the line, as it is a first come first serve, and we are streaming live on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab, Kick, you name it, we got it. Shout out to freaking everybody who follows on each platform and stuff like that. It is 100% free to submit to our show, and you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Often it is 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, and so forth.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to
I literally
McDonald's,
started
I'm about
uploading
to
it before I
steal
went
your
live or
fries.
whatnot, so it'll you know, I didn't want it to clash with and or, you know, me interrupt any traction that it would get outside of the stream, and then vice versa. So we will be uploading that, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow. But yeah, for those who do skip the line throughout the episode, if we do happen to reach at least 100 by the end, we will do a giveaway by the end of the episode and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll be able to get there a little early and do something. But we'll see what kind of special things we can do for today's episode. Lastly, just don't send industry related records to the show. if you're rapping on a Drake beat, if you're sending a Drake record, if you're sending a Kendrick record, or rapping on a Kendrick beat. You've done nothing to change the beat, slow it down, chop it up, add drums. If there's nothing different about it, do not send those records to the show, as often will get cut, blocked, flagged, and or muted on several platforms. But yeah, appreciate you. Hold on, I think I might have to, let me see if we're still good on the I might need to restart the oh no, we're good on the my left side. What up, GND, man? Welcome to the stream. Let me see, is it Septenarius? You know what I'm saying? Was freaking good. PG, money good. All of you guys need to send to my email, not the chat. Always think, like, if you promote your song before we're even playing it and you're not sending a skip or something like that, it's literally just considered spam. Nobody's going to click it, nor are they going to care, so you're always gonna waste your time. Anytime you go to a show like mine, immediately ask, say what's up, you know what I'm saying, to myself in the chat. And after that, you know what I'm saying, ask what's the submission process? How do you submit your record or whatnot? Myself or someone else in the chat will, let you know. Other than that, it gets annoying for a lot of people when they just see you spamming your links and shit like that. So big freaking salute. Again, shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. No, it was freaking good, man. Listen, you might sit down in. You might listen. Listen. Yeah, you did. Okay, listen. Okay, look, as she did. So we got her. All right, hold on. We should have. Phew. Let me see. What is this? I'm trying to see if it'll actually load over here.
Tired of guessing what's wrong with your YouTube videos?
Why do we have to deal with these freaking ads, man? You know what? I don't care. All right, so this is Nora Sound with Yes, Sir, I Told You Dreams.
What you wanted.
Hold on, man. Okay,
Gave you exactly what you wanted. Wasn't that
we're in the free line right now.
What you wanted. Might have pushed it a bit, thought you'd like it. Yes, sir. I thought.
What up, Swag Burrito? Carol, what up?
All I've ever done was just allow to get you high.
Rock King, what up? Town Mama.
Got you high. Tell me how you want it. Tell me how you like it. Just allow to get you high. I got you high. Tell me how you want it. I know you like it. Yes, sir, I sold you dreams.
Oh, yes, sir, I sold you dreams. What did I say? Did I say told you dreams? I feel like I said something else.
Sleep in peace. Sleep in peace.
Yes, sir, I sold you dreams.
Yes, sir, I sold you dreams. Sold you dreams, sir, sold you dreams.
Rate this song in the chat, y'all. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Sleep in peace and peace. All I've ever done was just allow to get you high. I got you high. Tell me how you want it. Tell me how you like it. Just allow to get you high. I got you high. Tell me how you want it. Gentle and sweet, scared and weak. But when I feminize myself for you, do you like it when I act naive and easy to get to the sea?
What's some of the language? What is the native tongue of such a record? What are the freaking vibes that we're hearing? This another time where I freaking know when I'm listening to freaking all of the shit that I know when I'm ripping it. I don't know what the hell I am doing, but I ain't sitting in there. Big freaking salute. Give your overall thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback for the program. There's some parts that felt like you were almost in a different language. You know, I will say that's probably the only thing that I could sort of add in there, right? In terms of feedback with this one, for the genre that you're going for, I do think that you sound, professional and authentic within that. It just needs that a little bit more done to the mix. Like the vocals just needed to be, just up a little bit more slightly. Like it's at a volume right now where you could set it during a scene where two people are having dialogue and you can hear what they're talking about while the song is playing. You know what I'm saying? Like a scene's playing and then like in 007 and then your song is the background music for that. Which wouldn't be a freaking bad thing or whatnot, but that would be the version that they would make of the song, for that trailer if they still wanted to have, the sort of words and melodies and overall, record there. But also the scene and the characters, talking about freaking dialogue. Vocals being up would sort of put it at that right level. Structure, everything was freaking nice. And a music video. I'm trying to remember that band that I would say you remind me of. There's a little bit of Evanescence. There's a small amount of Haley from Paramore. Florence and the Machine, lead singer maybe. Tiny amount, just like splurts of little things here. Now you may have completely different influences yourself. I can maybe think of like Paula Cole, tiny amount of Sarah McLachlan, and just trying to figure out like, okay, so who would she open up for? It'd probably be someone even more different than that. Who would you love to open up for? Let us know and we shall tell you. What's up with it? Let me see what is up. Antagonist was pretty good. We saw our submission is the last antagonist song, over here. Oh no! We swear as a duo. Let me see. Let me forward. This page only before one of the artists. Man, listen. I'd ask deets because we're nosy as hell and we want to know everything about everybody and stuff like that. It's juicy information. However, like things happen. Details, may need some time for you to be able to, I don't know, like make music about it and stuff like that. I do express my, I'll say like condolences, and I would hope that you guys can move past whatever it was and, simply come back together and continue doing what you're doing. I still look forward to solo records from both of you guys. And like I said, man, if with time, whatever happened can heal, which I think everybody always freaking hopes for. Nobody ever thought they would see certain people sort of link back up again, as such, Dipset for the versus battle and shit like that. We have hope though. Let me see. What up, cinematic? Let me see. Antagonist said, moving forward. What are you doing there? You're just. Why are you just laying down there? Go take your butt upstairs, you silly head. You just chilling. How do you submit? You gotta send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And listen, you don't trust a black man for whatever reason.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, Soy? I see you. Soy Ungamer. Soy Ungamer, man. You know what I'm saying? What games do you play, my brother? You know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know so we can enjoy the fruits of thinking about the game or some shit. Let me go back into the lineup so we can continue where we were. Again, we are in the free line right about now. Let me see. Mia Clara, we should have you up. Wait. You sent like 3 emails with, oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I know what that is. And speaking of antagonists, you are actually next. Let's go ahead and plop you on in. And there you go. Cops and robbers or something like that. Nah, it's pretty safe. over here right now. We're okay. No cops and robbers or no one just coming through. No. Yes, it should be in the free line. You should get a confirmation email if you do send to the right place.
Sparking a blunt when I walk in this bitch, and I'm doggy yo bitch, cause she easy as shit. Off of the line and she wanted my dick, so you know that I hit and then I had to dip. Said that I wouldn't, then did it again. Blocking a number, then fucking a friend. Go to a man, give him kiss and pretend. These bitches are snakes and they prey on demand. That is not me, cause they dummy as shit. Ain't no around me, cause they love me as shit. I do not love them, they grimy as shit. I hate all these bitches, they lying as shit. Saying one thing, but the meaning is different. Fuck all these bitches, they really don't get it. Talking this shit like I didn't just hit it. You are a joke, what the fuck do you mean? I was a dealer and you were a fiend. You're a dumb bitch who is meant for the streets. Down in these bottles like ripped my spleen. Me and my brother, yeah, we are a team. That's not a joke, why you fucking with me? Fucking a bitch off of amphetamines. Thought I get sober, the fuck does that mean? Can't wait till it's over and I can have peace.
Is that it?
But none of this shit feel the same. These bitches be screaming my name.
This feels bittersweet hearing them both together.
Never reloaded it, quickly replaced. All of my memories getting erased. Barely remember the motherfucking day. Set me up to watch me fall. Bitch, my back against the wall. At my lowest, standing tall. People notice I will rock. People notice that the wall. Eyes wide open, at a raw. Die inside this back to stall. Supposed to fix, I laugh it off.
Sometimes, man, I wanna chill. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But a lot of figure time, what I feel crazy, it ain't even real. I don't even know what the hell I do. Yeah, I fucked it up, man. You just dropped the whole beat. Okay, so for the sake of, the whole review show aspect, you know what I'm saying? We'll get right to the overall, mix and stuff like that. Does feel like a rough draft, you know what I'm saying? And something that, you know me, man, with these things. As much as I like the nostalgic kind of rough demo, like in the garage recording kind of like feel, I still want the professional. I got signed, I went to a legit studio, like whatever. I want the professional version of these just so, we can take it. Like, it's like graduating from middle school and high school and college to actually doing the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're practicing essentially, and even as an artist, right? Going to talent shows and performing versus doing actual battle of the bands and competitions and things, and like opening up for artists and then headlining your own shows and stuff like that. Like, essentially, you got to put in that full amount of freaking work. Once the mixes are as professional as can be, like people pretty much, so you remind me of, finally, I got a Chris Tucker on the freaking show. Damn, listen, man. I've always felt a little bit closer to, listen, I'm going to tell you this right now. Hold on. I know, listen, I'm off kilter right now because I just read the comment or whatnot. I was told that I reminded them of Chris Tucker or whatnot. Y'all know how many times we get Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, and, very seldom, but, I've gotten Sammy Davis Jr. or whatnot. So the Chris Tucker, man, like before the mustache, that's what people would look at me freaking more. Like literally people would nickname me Smokey back in the freaking day just because like I embodied that version of him. Anyway, so back to the actual review. Again, professionalism is everything when it comes to being an artist, and people can still see the potential in your records with just decent whatever kind of mixes or whatnot. Again, I became a fan of Odd Future when they were like very indie. You could tell the mixes were not there yet, and eventually they were able to come into more money. They were able to get distribution, and everything became more professional. The videos, I think, were always a decent quality from what Tyler was able to freaking do, but the music, I know, had needed some work in the early freaking stages. Eventually they got there. and was able to tour with you know, Rihanna and go to festivals like that and shit like that. So I'm saying, y'all know what it is. It's possible to do such a thing. And you know, outside of freaking that, man, like you guys, I'm gonna miss y'all together. I don't want that to be the last sort of record that y'all do. You know, that 3-6, like you are. I would say like we get like maybe a week. I could say, well, either out of the week or out of the month, we'll have 4 or 5 other artists within your genre, and I usually tell them about you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because you are often the best to sort of, you know, do it, even though, you know, you still need those sort of mixes. So get those mixes done if you can. You know, obviously you're in a freaking thing now, but I would love to you know, just see these records done right. You have some that have, you know, more of a vibe, some that are more, you know, hype. And you guys kind of know the sound that you want. Some people would say like Suicide Boys or, you know, something like that. I still think early 3-6 Mafia. What do we have here? We have a skip right now. Let me see. Marinera, aka Zeus. Hold on. Let me see what you got. Show me what you got, little mama. Shut down for what? Wait, nah. That's not what he said. Hold on. Where are you? Okay, Marinera. Dr. Seuss. Let me see. Do you have... Did you only send one song, my good sir? Let me see what you said. Intro was supposed to be quiet. Sounding like an old, quiet record. Alright, we'll check this out. I mean, honestly, depending on what you want to do, I know you sent 20, so if you only sent one, you can send another one, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, send enough to get at least 2. And or if you're like, nah, it's cool, I just want this one right freaking here. If you want to give a skip to someone else in the chat, I'm sure they would be honored for that. No pressure whatsoever, but it is an option. I will sort of, I'll do this for now. You said just one?
Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Alright, I got you.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a
hey, whoever, again, no pressure.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
You can wait until after your song to decide. You can wait till after your song to decide if you want, or, you know, figure out a question you could ask them or some shit. Like, it's all up to you, my brother. Hold on, let me add this here. My good sir.
Thank you. You know how to eat Ben and cheese sandwiches.
Alright. Let's freaking go. Midnight Blues. Midnight Blues. So yeah, let's wait till freaking after and something like that. Alright, so have y'all patience, my good sir. Let me see. Midnight Blues. Is this muted? No, it's... Yes, it is. Oh. I was like, what the heck? It was like very low. I mean, should I fast forward it? Let me know when let me know when we can hear it like slightly. Dr. Zeus with Midnight Blues, everyone. Enjoy. What up, Gaza? Gavin Noble, what up? Is this more production or is there like nice little vibe? There's part of me that wanted to be louder. Every time I figure when I figure go up in the sky with the clouds, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm eating clam chowder all of the times. I just wanna say I don't even know how to be freaking like some guy that I freaking wanna get by by freaking drinking some milk in the cow. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know, and I'm smiling. People wanna be like, I don't even know how the hell that I'm trapped on the island. How am I even figuring out the timing of where to go in there? This is definitely more for like a singer if it was like an artist kind of situation. Gavin also said he sent a skip.
Mommy, I'm going to sleep real quick. If you can wake me up when you make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Let me stop. Okay, what about movie? Let's put everybody in the sync license. You know, let's say if this was you applying for the sync license job and they said, all right, we just need you to describe to us the scene in a movie or TV show you'd put this song to, right? Like, what would you guys do? Majestic, welcome back.
Welcome back. If you
Father Gypsy back in the building as well. Outworld Beats was freaking good. Greek Freak, what up? Welcome back as well. Put your area codes in the chat, Gavin know what was saying. JTO1, what up? Man, everybody popping up today. What up, y'all? I feel like I got celebrities in the chat. We got Midnight Blues right now from Dr. Zeus. Said he just broke up with the love of his life, driving home, heartbroken, wanting to turn around and win. Yo, you right? And or, right? Win or back. Or it could be, it's that like that calm that they, you know, they've been through a lot. They finally got back together and they're just chilling on the couch. I can't believe we went through all that.
I know. You know, for a second I thought, I don't know how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger, but then I thought that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, so,
You know what I'm saying? You're like, what the hell did you just say? One Tree Hill. Let's just go. One Tree Hill. Felicity, I love you. Wait, was there? Who was? Damn, I need to watch that show again to really figure out. Cause he was with Brooke and what's her name and shit, man. Listen. Oh my gosh. Let me go over here and hit this button right
Our
here.
daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
But since we discovered...
We're gonna have to make that against the law or something, man. It can't even be scaring us. Listen, if we was just listening to this periodically in the car, I would have scared the shit. We would have crashed right then and there, right? So, SoundCloud, work on that. You know what I mean? We trying to hook y'all up. First and foremost, man, I like this production, right? Obviously, my main criticism is really gonna be with the volume of what we hear right now. Thank you for the gift in there. I see you, man. You know, next OH is yeah, thank you for the tiny dimies. What was I gonna say? You know what I'm saying? Okay, Melody, welcome back, me lady. So as I was saying, I like the production. Just turn the volume of really everything freaking up or whatnot. Obviously, it's just on SoundCloud right now. But if it was the same and it was on YouTube and Spotify, like there would be this thing in my psyche that would make me want to immediately turn it up, right? And the way that I always want you guys to test out your beats, your songs and stuff like that is quite literally play the same stuff next to very similar things from industry artists on the same platform. That's the only way to truly, because again, their labels will not let them release anything that's like mediocre, that's like, you know, bad quality, because it will look bad on them. You know what I'm saying? If people start talking shit about, you know, oh, they didn't do this, they didn't do that or whatnot, like literally their artist starts losing, you know, money. People start losing interest in, you know, whoever's, you know, got whatever they got going on. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look good. So they need to make sure things are on quality. So it goes without say that literally, if you know for a fact people will listen to your stuff right next to a Drake or a J. Cole or Nirvana, Paramore, freaking whoever you consider yourself in that same lane, listen to yours on the same playlist with that, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about, right? You'll literally have this urge to like either want to turn something up or down based on whether or not you had something too loud or very freaking low and shit like that. You'll go from, again, that industry, you know, professionally recorded and mixed record to yours, and then just have that urge to want to adjust it, not just because it's you, because we're all gonna do that. We're going, oh yeah, this is my shit right here, you crank it up. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, when you have things at that right volume with the artists that you like, you crank it up to 1, and then, you know, you have maybe a playlist of songs, and the only way that you would turn it down is if you got to answer the phone, you got to make a phone call, you got to talk to someone, have a conversation or something like that, right? So you know what I'm talking about. Listen to that in those same platforms. You'll sort of, you know at least the small amounts that you need to sort of like make adjustment wise. When it comes to mixing and mastering, there's also a lot more than just simply, you know, the levels. You know, there is a factor about the right effects, the EQs, you know, the right amount of compression. You know, there's balance with everything and whatnot. But there's more room when it's a beat, because this is just a beat right now, right? If it's gonna go to, well, not, I wouldn't say it's a beat per se, right? But if it's gonna go to an artist, you know, most producers will have the stems, and, you know, they might be requested to give the engineer that to bring up everything in the session, to maybe solo certain parts when they want to, you know, change things and stuff like that. Let me see. But yeah, I liked it. What else could I see other than what I had just freaking said? I see yours, Gavin Noble. We got you coming up in just a moment, and I know some of y'all also might have said, "I'll keep my pen." Hold on. What did y'all think about that in the chat? Where would y'all put it? Where would y'all sync license that? It's a peaceful kind of overall production. I changed nothing else other than the mix, you know. I think the you know, shoot, that could have been in a moment when you're just walking around in Red Dead Redemption, you know what I'm saying? We finally did it, boys. We fucked some shit up and all that, man. He said, give the skip to Koji. All right, listen, you giving the other half to Koji. Let's go ahead and convert this into the pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place and someone with a scary face.
I think he actually sent a I think he actually sent a skip himself too. So that's, he's like, wait, I sent a skip though or not. I mean, it's up to you, could upgrade his shit if that's what you're trying to do or not. But if you said keep the skip, man, what the freak? Well, I want to give it to somebody, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to hook y'all up. How about we keep it for when someone is like, nah, cause someone in the building is like, listen, I need. Okay, do you know what? I'll ask a question then, right? Y'all know it. That way we keep it freaking fair. First person to answer said question correctly, you will get it. And let's see. Categories are Marvel, DC, horror movies, video games, and Star Wars. First person I see to answer either one of those questions. Let's see what it is. Come on. Did you hit an ad button or whatnot? No, it's like an automatic. Let's see what anybody. Again, did you hear the cat? You just said Superman. I said no. You got to pick the category. I mean, I guess you're basically saying DC. If I was to ask a Superman related question though, I don't know if I wanna specifically ask. I mean, we could make it DC. I'll take it as, you wanted to sort of choose DC as that. Hold on, let me look over here. Video game as well from Martarian. And so just so you know, we know you exist. Let me see, Millie Cash, produced by Jay, was freaking good. Shout out to those of you on the BandLab side. So video games, DC, and what did he say? Best video game is The Witcher and shit like that. I don't think I've fully completed the game, but I remember getting through like 80-90% of it and loving what I played. Just the fact that you could like stumble upon some shit that happened and then kind of like try to figure out what happened. Like literally you'll come across streaks of blood or something. And it leads somewhere, you know what I'm saying? You start seeing little things that may have been dropped or something like that, and like you start piecing things together as you go, and then you eventually find out some monster killed somebody, dragged somebody to a cave, or some raiders popped up. It could be anything. And I'd say it had a lot of advanced mechanics before something like Red Dead, Redemption did. So, I would say it's definitely up there. If I had, a top 10 list, I think The Last of Us. Anyways, let me ask the freaking question. We'll get back to that conversation later. Okay, so video game, DC. We'll just go with freaking nose. All right, so what question? Okay. What was the here's the question. Before the Injustice games, what was the official first fighting? Well, no, see, because it goes probably back to that. It goes probably back to that, right? Because I know Marvel vs. Capcom was a freaking thing. DC definitely had something, at least like on SNES or some shit. I know they did. So I might have to think of something else. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. What do you say? Part 2 has my heart, bro, for real and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Injustice. No, see, that would be a spoiler for that game, so I don't want to freaking say that. Trying to think of, you know what? We gotta think of the fudge, man. Any question that I would have is kind of like a spoiler for the game, so like people who played it would know. But then also for those who haven't yet, you know, I don't want to ruin that experience. I will say this. What was the first official Arkham game to go open world? We'll make it easy then. What was the first official Arkham game, right? That's in the Batman series where they kind of finally made a good Batman game to go open world. First one. He said origins. I don't think you're right. Let's see. What would you see? You said that first one, I believe, for PS3. Really? That's the one y'all freaking considered, man? But you know what I'm talking about, right? Specifically in the Arkham series, right? Where, like, again, Arkham Knight, which was the last one. Yeah, I mean, Koji might have got it. Hold on, let me look around. Koji, all right. Well, see, look, Koji, you came back. Why did you even answer if you didn't want to be a part? You wanted anyway. Just send in another damn song, man. Just send in another song. We're gonna play. I don't even know what to do freaking right now. Well, see, yeah, send in another one for your actual skip. How about that, right? So because your actual skip is really behind another skip, right? So we'll play whatever else you send there, and we'll play the one regret one that you send as the one that you want and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Listen, he came back. He came back and started that. Hold on. We got a few paid skips we got to take care of, and then we will jump back in the free line. I will wrap up and see where we are at. All right, so let me go. Cause people are like, damn, man, it's been 30 minutes. Calm down. All right, this is Regret. Nick Convine featuring Illy Koji. Rate this one in the chat. Any our feedback is.
This one crazy, bro.
I know I said some things that I regret now. You got all the shit you went over your head now. You say all those things you're starting to regret now. I'm done with myself. You said all those things and now that I'm hurting, I pray to God, but to God I'm perfect. You done all this shit like you think I deserve it, but I'm not perfect now. No, I ain't perfect. And every time something comes up, I make excuses. I just can't be fucked. You wouldn't do this. You don't want my trust, but I improved in my heart. But every day that I wake up, I'm like a different person. Every time that I wake up, I just go back to sleep. I fell in defeat, too far for you to see. But you're the only person that is meant for me. Do I wanna share? Do I wanna share? So I'm walking closer to find out you're not here. I know I said some things that I regret now. You got all the shit you went over your head now. You say all those things you're starting to regret now. I'm done with myself. You said all those things and now that I'm hurting, I pray to God, but to God I'm perfect. You done all this shit like you think I deserve it, but I'm not perfect now.
You did all this shit, but girl, you're so worth it. Feeling my best to hold every person. Taking out my shit, I know I'm a burden.
By the way, it was City.
I'm not perfect. I'm a different person. A demon for certain. Dig into my heart like a surgeon. Keep it in my bones so I know it's urgent. When the broken hearts get ever worse and feels like it
I know I said some things that I regret now. You got all the shit
All right, so first and foremost, good mix, you know what I'm saying? Everything is proper within there. I got nothing to sort of say about things that I would sort of like add an except for, I thought I had nothing and then I remembered and shit. It's just the harmonization and stuff, right? Adding more tones at certain parts. To sort of, you know, add that flavor or whatnot. That is the only thing ever really that is missing from most melodic artists' songs, is that they'll go on the record really solo for the most part. If they add layers and, you know, it's the same tone, and it's like add that harmonization or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It'll make people hear you even more as an artist and not at all in sort of like just the independent, you know, sort of freaking way or whatnot, right? Anytime you take your song a step further than anything that's basic and just like, you know, minimal, should I freaking say, people will look at you way more like an actual artist, an actual writer, an actual performer, and all that, right? So even if you say, hey, you know what, let me get a saxophone player, a real guitarist, a drummer, let me replace this with that, and, you know, now you're an executive producer, you're sort of, you know, having those ideas and or even playing some of the things yourself, bringing those elements into the record, like that kind of stuff will, you know, set it off even freaking more. But yeah, I love the melodies on this one, you know, and the variation. I'm always glad when artists don't necessarily go in completely repetitive through the entire record. You want to have that variation so that way people have many things to look forward to. And, you know, want to sing along with you, you know what I'm saying, throughout the entire play or whatnot. This was also in the 2 minutes and 54, you know, second sort of area. So I appreciate you getting as close to 3 minutes as possible within there. You know, I'm going to start asking too, like what informs that decision, right? If you go close to, you know, around you know, 3 minutes or something like that, like I know most artists will try to go in that 1 minute and 30, 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 20, you know what I mean? Like you really try to minimize and minimize the song length but maximize the amount of songs that you do. But I appreciate length, man. Like I want to stick with and spend time with the records that I do like. I'm never trying to rush the hell out of something that actually freaking sounds good. So in some cases, was that all the beat that was there, right? Like did the beat sort of, you know, oh, that's where it ended, so I went with however much was there, because I'm usually telling producers to do that, like make sure you make as much of the beat as possible, because as long as you're being heard, they're being heard. Like most artists will, you know, they'll rap to whatever they feel is the complete beat. But if you only produce a 1 minute beat, that artist literally sometimes only has that choice. They'll just rap to that 1 minute and then move on to the next sort of song. So you let me figure know what not. Jade, what up, dog? Take super chats to the skip line. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Majestic, add fire emojis on that last one. Next voice is like that. So
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I want to read off some of what people were saying in the chat in a second as well. Hold on, I'm just putting in that Gavin Noble skip right now. And by the way, just to again recap, because we asked the whole Arkham question or whatnot, the series went exactly in this order. It went Batman Arkham Asylum, right, which was the first one. It was more condensed. It was, you know, as open as we could get a you know, Arkham game or whatnot. But once it got to City, which was the next one, again released in 2011, 2009 was Arkham Asylum. City was the first one to sort of really like open things up, let us actually travel around the city, fly around and glide, you know what I'm saying, with our, you know what I'm saying, cape and cowl and stuff. And then it was eventually when we got Night where we finally got the Batmobile or whatnot. Of course, in between that, we got, and I don't know what system some of these were on. I know like Arkham City Lockdown. That might have been, what was that, like Wii or some shit like that. Origins, I remember freaking that, and that wasn't necessarily done by Rocksteady, if I'm not mistaken. There were 2 of them, one for the 3DS and sort of like DS and side-scrolling situations, but then also the fudge, man. Oh, the one where, and that's I'm thinking about. Which one am I thinking about, man? Blackgate. Okay, Blackgate might be the side-scrolling one. Origins is the one that was still open world, but was a prequel, right? Like him being Batman for about 3 years or so and shit like that, if I'm not mistaken. Arkham Knight was, of course, the end of the series. Yet also, what was Batman Arkham Underworld and the VR? Oh, that's the freaking new one, isn't it? No, wait, what the fuck is old? Okay, let me stop. Yeah, what? None of this makes, okay, yeah, never mind. Let me stop. I'm gonna go back into, we got Gavin Noble coming up, man. Shout out to everybody on all platforms. What up with y'all on the, so again, for those of you on the Band Lab side, you must send your records to my email. It is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And we do have a few skips in the lineup that we are taking care of at the moment. I got Gavin Noble coming up right now as I say it, so we're just taking care of that, and then I gotta check which one is after that, but give me a moment. All right, Bricks and Mortar by Gavin Noble. Oh my gosh, bro. This is not the record. That's not the record. That is not the record. Okay, here we go. Now he both sings and raps.
One thing I notice about myself, when I think, thoughts is powerful.
Most of the time it's separate.
My life, things end up turning out exactly how I visualized them. Not in this time frame I expected. You know what I'm saying? You always want shit to happen overnight. But, I just had clear visions.
Visualize this, visualize fame, visualize a crowd of people screaming your name. You envision your family never having a struggle. Now envision your people sleeping on top of puddles, searching for and beyond, just trying to get a meal. Roaches up in the fridge, you're broken, you know the deal. The government doesn't care, friends stabbing your back. You loaned them your last dollar, don't plan on getting it back. People stay acting shiesty, brighter than where the lights move quicker than even lights. That's why they don't even like me. Give it to God, he'll even up all the odd. He'll show them that you're legit and eliminate every fraud. When destiny coexists with a motive remaining pure. Don't worry about a hater, success is always secure. Winning when you deserve it, some never learn how to earn it. So keeping them wheels turning is keeping the rubber burning. When I pray, I say, Lord, please get me through the day. I just need to know a way, in case they wind up locking me inside a cage. I just need a little peace and some break from all the things just breaking me down. Lord, please clear up all the clouds. I'm here confessing every bit of doubt. I need you. Remember when I was young, my mama had us a cake, was gonna eat it for breakfast. I'm guessing it was too late. Them roaches that beat us to it, that's living in Section 8. I swore that the shit would change. I hate living this way. So probably around my teens, I started hustling drink, mixing it by the liter in every color but pink. But see, that wasn't enough. I finally upped the bar, cause now I'm fucking grown and selling pills out the car. I stash it inside the truck. I get you just what you want. I didn't care about your health. I turned me into a punk, but at least the bills are paid and my sisters were straight. There's so much shit that I would change, but I know it's too late. Remember, your life's a canvas and you're picking the paint. None of us are excluded and we've all made some mistakes. It's never too late to change. I'm trying to right all my wrongs. I'm begging God for forgiveness to the day that I'm gone. When I pray, I say, Lord, please get me through the day. I just need to know a way, in case they wind up locking me inside a cage. I just need a little peace and some break from all the things just breaking me down. Lord, please clear up all the clouds. I'm here confessing every bit of doubt. I need you now. I need you now.
So this is Gavin Noble. This is Gavin Noble with Bricks and Mortar. need you now. A lot of times freaking people freaking know that they don't even know how the hell that they can make sure that they'll find places to lead you round. I don't even think I need to clown, cause I always can make y'all laugh like at any second. Sometimes freaking I can't shoot you with no easy weapon. First of all, let's go ahead. I hit this right here. Now, Gavin Noble, as I was saying a little bit at the beginning, this is an artist who, like, quite literally, usually he sends songs to the show and he's either singing or rapping, right? We never really get to hear them in one song, and that is one request that I've had more, you know what I'm saying, just because, man, there are some artists who literally have equally both of the talent. You hear them rapping, you never know that they could sort of sing and have certain vocals where, like, again, they could compete. Like, I'm telling you, he could compete in American Idol, The Voice. He could do that if he wanted to on that end. And likewise, if he wanted to, you know, be a part of something, you know, more hip hop or something like that, he could freaking equally do that. And, you know what I'm saying? Like not miss a freaking beat or whatnot. That is what I feel like is some of, like, a certain subsection of a new generation of artists who can sort of like do both. And, you know, it's always a toss-up, right? For some people, they would rather separate both entities, I think, like, to sort of not have either version of themselves step on their toes and, you know, isolate their fans. But I feel like there are certain artists who, like, nah, like, the fans would like either side because they see the actual talent that you have. This is not just him, like, being able to rap and then, oh, here, let me also just do some auto-tune, you know, melodic shit. Like, no, he can, like, legit sing. He can pick up a piano and you know, possibly a freaking guitar and go ham, so I appreciate that. Speaking of which, this record did feel like something we would love to see you pick up the keys and, you know, play. I don't know, like, again, I've seen a video where you were playing the piano while sort of, you know, performing a ballad kind of song. So if you are able to do such a thing, like we freaking said, you know, kind of like perform the song in that fashion, do the live performance, you know, situation, and, you know, let us see what you got, man. You know, that's sort of the ultimate for any artist, man. We can make as many damn songs as we want, but the performance, right? What's gonna make people pay for the ticket to sort of see us live? And, you know, in any occasion, it could be just like a one-on-one in the studio kind of session or whatnot. How many of you guys would love to do that with some of your favorite artists? If there was, like, literally a sort of artist boot camp kind of situation, right, where they'd have, you know, your top 5, and they said, listen, we gonna record stuff all weekend. We gonna give out a few tickets to very specific people. You come, you get to do songs with us if you want. You just get to sit in and just, you know, watch us record freaking shit, whatever the case. Like, how many, like, what are the artists you guys would even pick for that situation? And like I said, what are you guys gonna do to sort of like equalize, you know what I'm saying, something that out so people want to do that same thing for you? Let me see. And honestly, I almost had thought, I didn't know whether or not this was something like freshly squeezed, like really, really recent, or a little bit freaking older, because again, I've heard, you know, some of your freaking rap stuff and your singing stuff before, but there was just something that was different. I think a little bit more so like around when the second verse, you know what I'm saying, happened or whatnot. So much so where I was like, yo, is this a feature? Like, who's on the song? And then I was gonna have a whole spiel about, listen, if you got a feature on your song, always let people know who it is, because they might you know, wanna love it. Let me see what you say. Well, my song is definitely different, you know what I'm saying, not to play my vocals. Let me see. Yo, Dorky, it's been a minute. Shout out to Lil Levi, was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, the last time and this time is always gonna be the same. You don't put your links in the chat until or unless your song is playing. Always remember that, because you don't want to confuse those in the chat that do or don't like the current record playing. Like, literally, again, it works a little bit freaking like this. If we're playing, for instance, this song right here.
You deserve it, some never learn how to earn it. So keeping them wheels turning is keeping the rubber burning. When I pray, I say, Lord, please give me
We got that song playing, and then you come out of nowhere, and then you plop your link in the chat. Some people will think, oh shit, that's the link. That's the link to the song we're hearing right now. Let me go freaking click on it, right? To their surprise, it won't be, right? If you're not the artist, it won't be the link, and they'll get more pissed off than actually like want to check out more of your freaking shit or whatnot. Because again, we never know where we stand with certain people, what type of, what are our best or worst songs in most occasions. And on the other side, if they don't like the song that we're playing, if they think it's hot garbage, if they for whatever reason thought it was hot garbage, and then you put your link in the chat, they're definitely not gonna click on it because they're gonna think it's the link as well. So just make sure you send it to my email, and we'll be able to get you in the line properly.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Am I right? Am I right? Majestic also with the collab speaking within there. I see you. Candice might just used to stop dropping and hold on. Yeah, Mira was like, freaking, what's this or whatnot. Now, again, you could have also been asking, what is this? As in with my show, what we do here, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you make music, you can send it to the show. Martarian, I see you over there on the YouTube side as well now. With respect, JTL1 was like, makes sense. Let me see, you said it was just very intimate on this one. Wanted to be deeper on this, man. Listen, I feel like you get deep with honestly freaking every song that I freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel, you have the confidence, you feel and sound like an artist who just isn't just simply making a song to make it. Like, oh, let me make one of these type of records, and you know what I'm saying, just pulling lyrics out of freaking nowhere. Like, you are an artist with a purpose, so keep doing what you freaking do. I will always be here to appreciate, you know what I'm saying, that, and to really just continue to give that history of what you do. Over time, everybody is really able to do that on the show. If I'm able to hear a good amount of your records and become familiar with your best and worst, and just really give people the details on sort of how far along you've come as an artist through the thing. Hold on, let's go ahead and take care of that other Koji. You sent the other one, right? Let me see, because Koji actually did a paid one and was good. Yep, there you go. Okay, Selfish, I believe. Hopefully that is the one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Welcome to the stream,
you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Just want to confirm that it is Selfish, Uli Koji. This is the paid. Let me move this one out the way and then see. Okay, after that one, I think we got. Let me check it out.
God, you fall for me, soft to me, fall for me, you call to me,
everyone, y'all, come on, join in.
To me, soft to me, I don't wanna let go, falling in another love, I'm really gonna try, I guess I'm all out of luck, yeah, fucking up, I can't help it, I guess I'm all out too selfish, I know you all look too selfish, I still want you to myself, and I want what I want, what you want, what he
Come on, y'all, we're gonna all do it together.
want, what I want, you want, what he don't. You help me find peace, I need help me find peace,
Yeah, cat when I'm chilling and I'm freaking ripping. I don't don't know what the hell to do, and I'm eating chicken all the time. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you send your song to my email so I can freaking listen all the time. When you freaking sitting down, freaking you don't know what the hell to do, but I freaking know what the hell that you about to say though. Sometimes freaking I wanna play your song and then play though. Squirts out of my ears and shit. A lot of y'all really don't want to hear this, but freaking a lot of times y'all don't even know. There's a lot of things in my mind. I just gotta clear this up. Listen, the freaking energy just changed, so I don't even really know how to say my name. Like, what the heck is even happening? People like, oh my goodness, he about to rap again. Is he even African? Is it? Oh, let me stop. So big freaking salute. Y'all already know. Usually I'd stop before all that's going on, right? We got a whole lot different skips that had King. So we in Skip City, USA right now. That's basically where we're freaking out. So I gotta do these things one by one. Malik, I need to remember what your email is so I can get that one in just a moment. I'm gonna move that. We also have Greek Freak as well. So hold on. What are you doing still down here? No, you cannot make a freaking fort down here. Bro, you know you get supposed to be bedtime in like 15 minutes, right? Okay. So don't make a fort right there. I was like, what is that freaking sound, man? So Greek Freak, you also have a 3-song back to back. Let me update the freaking list and stuff like that or whatnot. But yeah, big salute. Hold on, let me review this song. He has sent this one before. Hold on, let me move that. Just see if another one pops up. I just want to make sure we are good. Okay. So there should just be 2 more people who have skipped, and then we'll make sure we do that. So for this record, there's that. I think you might you said for Profound, send another track or whatnot. So you upgraded yours to a 2-song or stuff like that. All right. Yeah, do that. So big. Again, let's get back to the lecture at hand. Jeez Louise. So what you want? This one has had, right? Because we've listened to it before. It has a good vibe to it. Like, I like the melodies. I like what I'm hearing production wise. Like, it feels like an interlude, intro, or outro on, you know, kind of a decent album kind of situation. My main criticism has really just been that sort of, you know, it's almost like a dream state kind of track, something that you feel like you're almost listening to in your dreams, so you're not really able to make out, you know, all the words and stuff like that. And, you know, once again, it might be something that's on purpose with that. I'd say you'd have to make a video that matches up so that you can market it in that exact way, or if it's placed in the perfect scene in a movie or show that sort of, you know, shows that moment perfectly. Again, it's that sort of, I'm tired as hell, sleep deprived, you know, kind of like I'm just daydreaming at this freaking point or whatnot, and or I just had my heart broken. Why, man? Why? What did I do, man? Who hurt you, right? So I'd feel like, you know, do a video, match that up, and it's about.
But girl, you're so worth it.
This is 2 minutes, so I mean. It's 100% more of an interlude, like for me at least. DTO1, That Dorky Review Show, bars and shit. Listen, I was just trying. Okay, you know, I appreciate when y'all be feeling this shit, but like my brother, you know, I was trying to get in there, and then what happened was Nina Loco.
What it is? It's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
That's right, mama. What up, man? How you been? How's the fam? Let us freaking know. And back to the freaking show, man, as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, so let's get that Profound 2 song back to back. And again, we got to take care of these in order.
I just need you to. Can you please just
What up, Dwight Nation?
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me.
Let me restart.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Give me a second. I'm gonna restart and come back.
You wanna stay grounded.
Let me freaking see what's up and what's popping. A lot of freaking people don't know I'm hopping to a freaking place where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, bro? I'm Hobson's brother. I need you to do dong back to back. Let me see. Where is the
Okay. All right. I see. Let's see. You sent us up. You sent them both in one. I appreciate that.
Although it looked like it was both in both. My story is first. What the freak, bro? What are you doing over there? What? I was like, is that a freak? When did I have that ringtone, man? Jeez Louise, man. All right, this is Profound with My Story. Last reiteration.
Yeah. Look, I think it's time that I speak about it. I hope you listen. Let's take a trip back to 98. I was just an infant, not a victim, so innocent I can pass the system. Mixed baby with dark skin, I can pass as venom. They had me young, man, my mama was only 17. When I was older, I thought about how I broke her dreams. She was a baby too, the strongest woman I have seen. She ain't have it easy, she was pushing weight to dope fiends. Didn't have a choice though, was either that or sleep cold. Couldn't raise a family with no man and no home. There was a reason my father hasn't been mentioned yet. That nigga's name isn't written on my certificate. When I met him, he told me he never had a kid. Damn. I'm just a product of bad timing of drunken sins. When my sister came around, man, I was all for it. Giddy as a motherfucker crawling on the wood floors. Life wasn't perfect, but good enough to record stories. My mama burnt up the kitchen, she wasn't made for it. I enjoyed all the memories that had came forward. I loved them both down to death, man, I couldn't ask for more. Yeah.
There's another time when I look in your mind and I don't know what to see, yeah. I don't even know that I'm sleeping on the floor, but you know that I know that you
was with her mom at the time, so I just couldn't show it. Greatest grandparents for life, man, they deserve awards.
You do need some kind of chord.
One day they got a call, all I can hear is noise. They found my mama on the road, OD'd on opioids. It didn't add up, she never chewed up.
Wait, so did you want me to play? I mean, we're already halfway through this. I might have played it in the wrong order.
The pill, they found my sister the same way, man, this isn't real. She was 10 months, these niggas ruled as suicide. Mother 23, man, I pray they didn't die. A little longer, my baby sister will be alive. I can hit the devil, say kill them niggas, go take a ride. This is my story, will probably leave you mortified. Never again can those niggas attempt to take a life. Yeah. Profound.
Well, it was almost over, that's what I was saying. It's a little bit of a classic. I remember this one. You know how, like, there's always a certain line or something like that that I do remember that'll, you know, re-trigger the, like, oh, yeah. For this one, it was the certificate line, right? The reason why, you know what I'm saying, your father hasn't been mentioned yet was because his name wasn't on the, you know what I mean? And that line right there, I think for certain people, man, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit in a certain freaking way. You know, I always tell artists that, like, these songs where you're, you know, being a little bit candid and, you know, really opening yourself, a little bit of a confessional on record, right? Going through your pain, your struggle and stuff like that. some people need to hear that shit, man. They need to know that other people go through the same thing, so they know that, you know, someone else is strong enough to get through it, and, you know, put their story out there, and you can be a little bit of that inspiration to, you know, like I said, help them get through every time they're going through something similar and stuff like that. It is a little bit short, right? Like, obviously you could do whatever you want. It's your story, right? With the fact that it's called My Story. I think the production is, you know, perfect for what you're freaking doing, but it does feel like you can do, you know, give or take one more verse, feature actual singer on there. Like, I was, you know, there's that part that's not necessarily a chorus and it's just kind of blank there. I still feel like some talking or an actual chorus does need to be there, but allow it to go a full 8 bars and then jump back into you know, sort of your second and you know, stuff like that. But this one is for sure, it's that video where he's like sitting down, like putting pen to page, you know, writing in half of the video, and then the other sort of screen is him you know, rapping to the camera, and then the other half is showing sort of a visual representation of some of the things that he's talking about and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Some throwback footage or, you know, stuff like freaking that. What did you guys think overall? 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. Now, he did say he wants to know if he's going in the right direction with both of these. You know, so far so good. You know what I mean? Like, I liked what I heard so far on that, and I just simply want to hear a little bit more. Just because, like, you know, when you guys are actual artists, if you are an artist that will engage people enough to where they'll listen, you got to understand what I'm saying, right? Some artists will come through and they're cool, they're alright, but when they rap, people like maybe a little bit of the flow of what they're doing. They'll like, you know, a few words here and there. Their energy is okay, and they're just mainly background music, right? They're not necessarily someone who, like, when they come on, if they're at a function and like the DJ's playing shit, like, nobody's going up to the DJ asking them, yo, who's that, right? So essentially, if you're an artist who is one of those, like, I always tell y'all to take as much advantage as possible. Like, you rap, you can rap for real. You are able to utilize the skills if you are one of those. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do the damn thing. Don't at all subscribe to the fact that you think people have short attention spans. I don't believe that at all. You know what I mean? Because when I love a song, I'm not looking at the time ever. I'm only looking at the time if it's repetitive, the artist isn't changing anything, the energy is very low, it's just kind of boring, you know, and it feels like the artist doesn't care about the freaking track, and then it also might happen to be freaking long or whatnot. Other than that, like, if it's good, people want to enjoy as much of it as they can. It's up to the producer to sort of have, you know, change ups that they can, you know, help elevate, you know what I'm saying, with and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and put your other record in, which is Damn Right. I think we were supposed to play these two in a different order, so let's see how these play out. You know what I'm saying, sort of going in that backwards sort of fashion. Hold up, I gotta download. Damn Right. Damn. You got 1 minute, Tim. 1 minute and then bedtime. Tell your sisters.
What is up, everyone? Not on TikTok. Hello, everyone. Yeah.
Hold up. I know. It's a different speed and all that shit. We're gonna freaking run it back. Come back right freaking here. Do this real quick. And then... It's because I had to fix. Hello. Testing.
about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, don't really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known. Heartbroken, I'm in tears, I'm a product of my fears. Guess I'm moving on my own, pursuing, so I shift the gears. Plenty years when I'm sitting dormant, ain't it crystal clear? I wanna drink my life away, but many people need me here. Damn right, I ain't never quitting, so I persevere. Landslide, every time I'm trucking, making disappear. Damn right, never see me missing, I'm a pioneer. Reminisce, sometimes I healed, represent my drive to steal. What a year, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to
Harmonization that I can hear.
Damn right, really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known. Truth be told, I'm living in the sorrow that done took my mom's. I just need some clarity from problems of a broken home. It's kingdom come, everywhere I'm looking, everything is gone. Honestly, tomorrow isn't promised, gotta move along. Everything is possible, just never give in. Pursuing anything in front of you, you're destined to win. But I can't lie to you, there's niggas trying to take what you did. So damn right, I'ma grind until I can't move a limb. See, there's a greatness within. I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known. Damn right,
My life is amazing now, but I feel you're in
damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known.
I would let it be known. Let it pick a time, and I ain't figuring out. I would let it be at home. Let it pick a time, just let it pick a things. I would let it eat on. All right, so big salute. Testing. Dork. 2, 3. Give me a second, real quick.
When my sister came around,
I was just trying to get a lay on the land real quick. See, why is that one lower?
so innocent I can pass the
What the freak? Hold on.
and I was all for it.
Why? What is up with that? Hold on, man. Hold on. So I wonder, hold on. Let me take this to this side too. Cause I know what happened now. I was wondering, like, yo, why is it a little bit freaking lower or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? I see what it was. I almost kind of like want to give him a run it back freaking on that one. Because I liked it, but also my any criticisms that I would have had was gonna be in the mix. But it sounds like this. This is the volume.
Right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, don't really want the fame, but I would love to be known, be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck.
I mean, I'll still review it essentially. Like, I loved the in between the songs. I think I like this one a little bit more. Just like something about that chorus. You know, shout out to you, started it off with that. It's a good chorus, you know what I'm saying? You get in there, it's catchy. By the second time, you kind of end up singing along with it. I started hearing, you know, some of that harmonization that would be dope to add in there. And if not, like, I still feel like other people would sing it along with you like that anyways. You know, it's a really good vibe. It's also in that 3 minute and 5 second sort of structure. So it's the longest out of the freaking 2 record, you know what I'm saying? You get your actual, you know what I'm saying, time and things done, you know what I'm saying, within that. Out of the 2, this is the one that I personally would rather see you perform, have that radio treatment and the music video. Like, that's what we usually do in the multiple you know, skip kind of you know, territory. You know, is just sort of like try to figure out which of the multiple songs, if you only had one choice to sort of put your focus toward first, you know. And for me, I think that one right there, you know what I'm saying? My story was still cool.
Only 17. When I was older, I thought about how I broke her dreams. She was a baby too, the strongest woman I have seen.
Like that has, listen, it still has, it has that real, you know, story aspect. It has that thing that I feel like is still needed, right? But in terms of which one I think would go further first, I think that second one just has that sort of, you know, more catchiness. You still have realness within there. It's a little bit of, you know, some of the things that certain people might be used to today, and yet also not annoying like some of those songs in the genres where, you know, maybe they're not doing enough. So for me, I pick freaking that one with maybe a sneak peek of the first one somewhere in the video or whatnot. It could be you in the car having a conversation with someone before you then start the car, and then the actual song starts. But before you turn down the radio, you know, what you're listening to is, you know, that first, you know what I'm saying, sort of one, and then, you know, you come back around or whatnot, you know what I mean? So not freaking bad. And he said, my story was made 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I really thank you, Greek, freak or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And that one was a rough mix or whatnot. Listen, I'm going to go back into this one. You know, I owe you a replay on this because I didn't have the sort of like volume right or whatnot. Again, just to explain what had happened or whatnot, I have a DJ program that I am, of course, using when I use the MP3s that come through the show. And there's like 4 decks. On the left, there's 2 on the left and 2 on the right. If the knob is more on the left, whatever's happening with the sort of like volume, you know, will be more focused on the left. So if I had it slightly, like maybe, what percentage is that? It's not even gonna freaking tell me. I did maybe like 20 or 30% to the left or whatnot. So it was turning down the volume of the record on the right, which was damn right. So we are gonna play this one more time. Then we of course have Freak coming up next.
Give a fuck about the million. Damn right. I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right. Don't really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Damn right. I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right. I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right. Really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Heartbroken, I'm in tears. I'm a product of my fears. Yes, I'm moving on my own. Pursuing, so I shift the gears. Plenty years when I'm sitting dormant, ain't it crystal clear? I wanna drink my life away, but many people need me here. Damn right, I ain't never quitting, so I persevere. Landslide, every time I'm trucking, make them disappear. Dead eye, never see me missing, I'm a pioneer. Reminisce, sometimes I healed, represent my drive to steal. What a year, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Truth be told, I'm living in the sorrow that done took my moms. I just need some clarity from problems of a broken home. Kingdom come, everywhere I'm looking, everything is gone. Honestly, tomorrow isn't promised, gotta move along. Everything is possible, just never give in. Pursuing anything in front of you, you're destined to win. But I can't lie to you, there's niggas trying to take what you did. So damn right, I'ma grind until I can't move a limb. See, there's a greatness within. I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known.
What up, Mr. Unknown? Why am I not able to see you on the other thing or whatnot? It is not letting the thing come up. I don't know if I need to sort of pause and come back or whatnot. Like I can still see. I'm just just treat this like the camera. Then I have TikTok on this side. That way I can sort of see the chat from here. Then I say my brother, so at that, how you going, man? You keep it up as well, my brother. You know you gotta keep it up. All right. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, man, like honestly, man, he said he wants to do another you know, like this one is not, you know, fully mixed or whatnot. To be honest, man, like in my mind it feels like almost 100%, you know what I'm saying, done. There's nothing mentally that I personally would want to, you know, do to it. Like I felt the quality and just kind of vibed out, you know, with the song or whatnot. For me, as long as I can imagine immediately like the music video and a professional kind of situation, if I could picture it a little bit on the radio, you know, it definitely freaking has something or whatnot. But you know, like, you know, what I appreciate about him is that he is a perfectionist. Most artists, they have whatever the first take is that you do, even if you mess up, you guys will keep those shits and then put that on Spotify, man. And I hate that with a freaking passion, just because I feel like, nah, man, like what happened to artists like trying to get everything perfected, like trying to make sure that every possible thing that they could do on the record, like they felt, you know, confident with or whatnot. Like that's what you guys want to do, because after the record is out, as soon as, you know, it's on those platforms, like, you know, if you did mess up, you will always hear that one part, and they will always, you know what I'm saying, hear that one part. You want everything to be, I'll say, like with every individual song, you want everything to be dope enough to where if you simply went anywhere, told people that you made music who didn't know you yet, and they say, oh, for real, what's your artist name? And then it went to your artist name on Spotify or Pandora Radio, and then it just goes to a random song, right? We got to remember that we can't choose what song plays when people hit that play button or whatnot. So what you want to happen is for you to not feel any type of way when any song plays. You know what I'm saying? Like all of your songs should be dope enough to where you, like, you know, listen to whatever, you know what I'm saying? Go ham, just let me know what you like and shit like that. So if you're gonna say that, you know what I'm saying? I like that though. Let me see, am I able to do another? Yeah. Skipping the line is always up to the skipper indeed. We do have another artist who did skip again. He is right there in front of you. We have Geek Freak, so we do have to put his in first, and then let me make sure that nobody else actually does have a skip. Yeah, so Greek Freak should be right now, and then if you have one, you should be able to send that in. But other than that, we'll be back into the free line and stuff. What up, Tosh? What up, Tosh?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the cart and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
I think don't make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission.
Let me freaking plop this in here real quick. Give me a second on this side. Give me a second on this side as I come in the corner of the D. Let's see, where is this right here? Okay. Okay, I'm reloading. I wasn't even paying attention to like what the time was and shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see what you got, Mr. Greek. Let's look into the email. Greek Freak. Thank you for providing all 3 in the same. That's what we require and helps us get right freaking to it, man. Greek Freak. First one up is Hasta el Fuego, produced by Anyway Well.
Welcome
Hasta
to
el
Bermuda,
fuego.
where striking coral reefs surround the cliff.
All I know is hot or fire within that. Hasta el fuego. What's the translation?
The Greek freaks on the mic, coming with the fuego. I'ma lay low while I stack pesos. You up and day-ho, what you even doing with your day, bro? You I'ma like I say you popping on your beanpole. I'ma do whatever I want, cause I'm cool. I am that dude, nobody knows me. I'm the few who can spit those bars. What do you even do with your life, you fucking bitch? You cannot do what I do, motherfucker. I'm a hunter, I'ma disrupt your growth, I'ma stunt ya. I'm a monster, coming to crush ya. Thus with the blade, then I throw you in a dump truck. What skills, all you got is dumb luck. Can't chop it up, cause that tongue sucks. You're just like a cum slut. All you think about is rump and hump for the diamond, smart mind. You need the sparkle, cause you're not shining. You're fool's gold with the root tone, pants sagging with your booty showing. You a dude hoe, pull a chillin' on your knees until the day that you were too old. What was that about? Taking my boo home? Money ain't everything, you're too slow. I'm a true show, once I make it, I'ma prove those. That doubted me, that I really got true pros. True pros, I hit them with the reload. Beat small claws out, I slice them in the deep holes. Draw strength to that of a T-Rex. Manipulate the market, call me Biff and X. I'm tethered to the rap game, this ain't no stinky flex. I'm gonna beat the rest, another head the mess. I'm gonna beat my chest until I eat the best. These rappers in the heads I cause unrest. I'ma do whatever I want, cause I'm cool. I am that dude.
What up, Layla?
Nobody knows me. I'm the few who can spit those bars. What do you even do with your life, you fucking bitch? What am I even supposed to do with my life? Every single day I'm chilling right in the spice. Now I gotta focus on the advertisement, like I had the time of my life. To sit and scroll the
What
posts
did
on the
Tanya Aya
internet
feel about
that are
this?
massive shite. Man, people grasp for sight, self-worth determined by the amount of likes. Never working to develop power that's inside. It's the printer writing from that dopamine. These companies set the time between release, designing the apps to be just like a slot machine. Everybody's swiping down to get a random feed. If it's born, swipe it down, you do repeat. Instant gratification is so fucking obscene. Wasted precious time that can be used to grow to be a master at your craft, just like the Greek freak. I've been in a mean streak, making my dreams meet reality by dropping that elite heat. All by myself, I only got that meat team coming like meat. Get out of my way before I ski.
Like Freak Zeke. Also, freaking out, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, I'm a weak geek. Also, there's a lot of
I'ma do
well, I don't know what the hell is on my mind.
I'm cool.
I got it.
I am that dude. Nobody knows me. I'm the few who can spit those bars. What do you even do with your life, you
Hold on, I'm trying to get the sound back.
bitch?
Let me try to fix it. All the time when I want to be able to freaking say I don't know how I ripped it. I don't even. Come on. There we go. All right, we should have it figured back. Hold on, let me get that last part real quick.
It's like the craft to repeat. Instant gratification is so fucking obscene. Wasted precious time that can be used to grow to be a master at your craft, just like the Greek freak. I've been in a mean streak, making my dreams meet reality by dropping that elite heat. All by myself, I only got that meat team coming like meat. Get out of my way before I ski.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'ma do
I accidentally kicked the cord.
whatever I want. I'm cool. I am that dude. Nobody knows me. I'm the few who can spit those bars. What do you even do with your life, you fucking bitch?
I'ma do a lot of shit. All of y'all freaking don't know what the hell y'all gonna freaking do. I don't know where the hell the garbage went. All of y'all freaking tell me all the blah, 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 blah. All right, big freaking salute. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. That was Greek Freak. He has a 3-song back-to-back that we are, you know what I'm saying, rocking with right now. And that is the first of the 3, Hasta el Fuego, produced by Anyway. Well, like, listen, first and foremost, you know, mix is fairly decent in terms of what we were hearing on your vocals. Like, I can hear the clarity within there. Energy was on point. Like, I like to get a good gauge of, like, how you guys would truly perform your songs on stage. And, you know, a lot of times, like, I want that actual performance energy because that, like, people people, unless they truly do want to go to a show and like sit down and then watch y'all perform, you know what I'm saying? Like most people want to get hyped. They want to stand up. They want to, you know, feel like they're receiving energy from the artist and being able to give that back, you know what I'm saying, to them tenfold. And so I feel like, you know, you have a good energy within there that, you know, most of these sort of in between sort of mid-tempo and fast rappers would, you know, definitely like to, you know, be a part of, as we think about like, and from the community, I think about like C-Losta, Wreck-It Child, Ty the Tyrant, you know what I'm saying, can get in there with the fast rap freaking shit. In the industry, you think about Twista, Crazy Bone, Tech 9, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Now, he wasn't going completely fast the whole time, so it wasn't like that, but it was sort of like a half and half in certain places. So he showed his ability to, you know, go up in there and, you know, just really be hungry with it. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 10 seconds in terms of the time with this. The beat was, you know, cool and a banger. Let me see if there's any more elements in that beat.
Can't chop it up cause it don't suck shit just like a cum slut. All you think about is rump and hump for the diamond, smart mind. You need the sparkle cause you're not shining. Your fool's gold with the root tone, pants sagging with your...
Okay, so there's a lot of different elements with this, right? I usually try to figure out how you can translate certain records into an even doper live performance. Like, you know, often it's simple things like replacing the digital drums and 808s with like actual drummers and, you know, stuff like that. And the bass, replacing that with an actual bass guitar, Spanish guitar or acoustic guitars, you know, actually having a real person there playing that. You know, you could do all kinds of elements with this one, and of course, since it's called Hasta El Fuego, there's part of me that does kind of want like a reggaeton, you know, reggaeton artist or, you know, something like that on there, you know, remix wise. You know, I think it would bring it to a more internet. It's not even like supposed to be that type of record, but you know what I'm saying? He could essentially make it that, right? This could be the record where like if Pitbull finally maybe like go in there and like rap and shit like that. Like I feel like he like, Pitbull can rap. Pitbull, Flow Rider, like they are more party centric artists, right? They prefer to make records for parties, and thus the lyrics that they have are just sort of, you know, more standard, and it makes it feel like they don't necessarily, you know, oh, they can bar it up and shit like that. But I'm always like, nah, like you get them on the right song and their energy will, you know, hit it off exactly right or whatnot. Like I would love to hear a Pitbull with a Redman or on some Griselda shit randomly. I mean, people be like, what the fuck? All right, hold on real quick. We got 2 more records, so let's go ahead and speed up this process, right? And we have a 2-song back-to-back coming right back up after this 2 songs right here. So we want to get them in there. For these, though, which of the 3 would you want a music video for, since they're all, I think, on SoundCloud? What up, Flawless? Flawless Flows was like, hell yeah. This one's called I'm Dope.
Fucking with me and you're gonna end up in the grave. I don't got a millimeter or an automatic feeling. You a silly dreamer and I put you in a place. Killing all my enemies, there really no debate. Serial killer with the miracle rhythm, no material pistol with the bullet in your face. I've been coming through the speaker with the heat and I've been making everybody ear slave. Rappers fear me. That is why every time when a fellow artist wanna make a song with me, then they hide and they cry. Zero talent motherfuckers always take a knee. They deny
that seems the deal right there.
Always talking shit behind my back about my grind. That is why you will die. Ain't no other option when you fucking with the Greek freak. Rich thinks I'm dope. Twisted thinks I'm dope. How the fuck I did that if I cannot fucking flow? Rich thinks I'm dope. Twisted thinks I'm dope.
Nice.
How the fuck I did that if I cannot fucking flow? Yeah, leaving the crime scene with a lyrical rhyme scheme. Drinking all your blood and it be tasting like iced tea. Taking your nice things and it feeling exciting. Running through my veins, the adrenaline lightning. Fucking your wifey and I love what you bite me. Sucking on my dick and then she swallowing ice cream. I'm so frightening when I do the mic thing. Writing all those raps and then I do it to spite thee. Why is everybody on the radio infected with ghosts? About to give them the Emily Rose treatment. Rappers really sit there and boast about incredible shows, reciting all their fantasy quote weakness. That is why I'm doing the most to stay ahead of the foes, because I know the galaxy hosts demons. If you wanna hop on the boat, man, I'll take you to show how the Greek is a craftily wrote genius. Rich thinks I'm dope.
Twisted thinks I'm dope.
That's right.
How the fuck I did that if I cannot fucking flow? Rich thinks I'm dope.
Okay.
Twisted thinks I'm dope.
Hugo is like,
how the fuck I did that if I cannot fucking flow?
That's right.
Little old me,
I mean,
got my
wrong.
2 favorite artists on the
That's
track, and I
wrong.
did it from the basement. Bitch, Twisted got twisted insane when they post it on the gram that they doing a collabo with any fucking artist that can spit the fucking fire. Hopping in the lab and then I spit the fucking fire. Only took me 3 hours to write the fucking fire. Very next day he sent me back to fire. No offense, you ain't got it. Most of these rappers can't stay in the pocket. Then I got rich through anonymity, and I killed the shit, but it don't fucking matter. No fan base to extend the handshake and give me validation for the hard work I put in. Don't fucking matter, don't fucking matter. Keeping up with rich, it don't fucking matter. Rich thinks I'm dope. Twisted thinks I'm dope. When the fuck will I get Tech 9 to admit I'm fucking dope? Rich thinks I'm dope.
He just has to hear you,
Twisted
man.
thinks I'm dope.
That's my honest
when will
opinion.
I get Tech 9 to go on the track with me? Bitch.
Listen, if the last one didn't solidify, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, because he went half and half, right? He had some parts where he was more mid-tempo on the last one, you know, but there were some hints of him being able to rap fast in, you know, certain sections. This one, he went ham. He sort of like, it felt like if he sent the first record, heard my review up for that, it was like, oh yeah, like listen, I got something that'll fully put you on that confidence that I can definitely make something that Twista and Crazy Bone and all those, for sure, this definitely did that. You got in there, love the energy. For people who don't know, I don't care, like nobody said they didn't like it right now, but there are certain people at certain times that do express their, you know, tiredom, boredom, whatever it is with sort of like fast rappers and artists who get in there. I think mainly they were more unimpressed with like M or whatever after rap got, I don't know what it was, right? But I am forever, it doesn't matter how many times I hear it, I'm always impressed because I know how hard it is to do. For some people, right? If you're not listening, you're gonna just hear some of the hum of the bubble double the gubble the jumble up, like you're just hearing random shit and you're not actually listening and shit like that. What we hear though are again, how intricately he is weaving each word, actually making sense with what he's saying and not missing a beat, not feeling like he's punching in every single line. And you know, like these are best freaking like really proved by the live performance, as I usually say, right? People being able to see you perform it live, or just in front of the camera with a more, you know, direct sort of like audio going in, and or just again like seeing no cuts, but then like actually seeing your mouth move to every single word. And like, once again, it's about memorizing the shit and being able to replicate what you can do on the record. If you can do that, for sure. I mean, look, with a title like I'm Dope, it's like, you know, he better stick that landing, right? He better stick that landing, otherwise people will automatically hate. Those are the situations where some artists may shoot themselves in the foot if they don't actually do what they say, you know. So you say I got the bag and like you lying about that shit, you know what I mean? You will be exposed. Remember, we are now maneuvering into the era of exposition, you know what I'm saying? Which is not the word I'm supposed to use there, but basically a lot of, you know, people who are either faking certain things, like, you know, all that's coming to fruition. If you know, undercover this and that behind. So yeah, Hugo was, you know what I'm saying, fucking with that. Majestic, another fire emoji within there. Bro going hard from Flawless. Let me see. Let me go over here. Let me check on the BandLab side real quick. Then we'll go over to the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. What up? Let me see. You got it. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Shout out to New Gang. Welcome back. And then, Chaz, you got to send it to my email. Please do not send it in the chat. And for those who listen, I want to remind you guys, we are live on all platforms, right? So if you decide to reside on one platform or another, if you are over there on the BandLab side, remember that we are live also on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, you know, Kick. If you want to hop on one of the other platforms with a different device or something like that, you can, just so you can watch any other music videos. If you are, again, TikTok, you guys still have that back there, but look at the latency, right? Let's see when that happens on the freaking TV. We're still waiting. We're waiting for my random awkward wave. It just happened right now on BandLab, by the way. Let me see. Hold on. I'm still waiting for the random. I'm still. How many seconds is this shit? Are you serious? Bro, what am I reviewing the last record? Bro, I ain't continuing into it. Listen, we got one more song and shit. I'm not continuing until people on the other stream like, what the hell? Come on. Listen, I might have to. Can I somehow fast forward the shit? How far back? Okay, listen, I'm just gonna keep staring at that while I play the next song. How about that? But yeah, for those on the BandLab side, make sure you send your record to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Where are you? We're waiting. It's so weird. So weird. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking at that while I do this. Hold on. Let me get the last of the Mohicans. Record number 3. So far, I think number 2, Take the Cake. I want a video for that. Performance, everything was on point. What more can I freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to overstay my review welcome on that. Nonsenze, though, is
Jan from Toyota here
you
at
gotta
Toyota's
calm yourself.
National.
No, Jan from Toyota for sure is what you about to get right now. Okay, Nonsenze, Greek Freak. Which of the 3 y'all fucking with the most? I forgot to look.
Why am I an addict? Everything I ever tried to love, it gets abused, and that's the reason I hate life and I can't stand it. I'm a psychology student, so I know the problem is self-hatred.
What up, sir?
I can't seem to manage. I got no impulse control, mixing the coke and Patron. Lo and behold, this motherfucker, he sold his soul. Xanax on top of Xanax, manic depression, panic, paradoxical reaction to the benzo took its toll. This is just an example how my life is in shambles. Looking for some pain, well I could serve it by the handle. Greek Freak, you don't make no sense. You haven't done that shit in years. It don't matter, cause my brain is programmed to be filled with tears. Let's talk about ladies, they driving me crazy. Not talk about that sex, I'm talking about relationship with a baby. But I can't seem to hold one down. Every single time that I come around, all they really want is my armor down. Telling me they really wanna know the hound. Every single time I shut down. How can anybody really want to know me? I don't even want to know myself, let alone be intimate with my feelings. She telling me that I gotta let it in. Do you really wanna take a dive in sin? If I share my soul, then you're letting in the devil. I would never drag another person to my level. This is just an example how my life is in shambles. Looking for some pain, well I could serve it by the handle. Greek Freak, you don't make no sense. You haven't done that shit in years. It don't matter, cause my brain is programmed to be filled with tears. I'm gonna end up homeless. Life is doomed, I can't focus. How the fuck am I supposed to run a company? It's hopeless. Hate myself for my actions. Cannot seem to gain traction. Piece of shit with no place to run. I did it to myself with passion. Cannot hold a job, just a fucking bob. Every day I pray to God, make my heart stop. I don't have the courage, and my life's burden. So I guess the Greek Freak will continue living life with constant hurting.
Living life with constant is a lot of time, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, I don't like the garbage. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, now what I like is each song shows, or I would say like highlights, I think, a different sort of, you know, side of him. This one tones it down a little bit in the sort of, you know, the speed rap sort of freaking area, but then goes back into more of that aggressive, you know, energy that he can, you know, tap into with his freaking voice. And you know, sort of allowed him to have a little bit more, you know, fun. Beat was a little a bit different or whatnot, still a little bit of a banger. And honestly, man, like with all of these, I'd still want to see the live performances. But I still, you know, the one I'd get excited to hear again the most, and sort of, you know, want to see all of the different treatments or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The one, if I just all of a sudden see the music video come through my timeline, and oh shit, he made a video for that. You know what I mean? That's the one that sort of hits that or whatnot. This is all right. It's cool. First one, you know what I'm saying, did its thing. But this one right here, no, I mean not this one right here. The second one for me was the one that I think hit the right thing. And again, if you guys missed out on what
Fuck up with me and you're gonna end up in the grave. I don't got a millimeter or an automatic feeling. You a silly dreamer and I put you in a place.
This
Killing
was
all
the
my
second
enemies,
one.
there really no debate. Serial killer with the miracle rhythm, no material pistol with the bullet in your face. I've been coming through the speaker with the heat and I've been making everybody ear slave. Rappers fear me. That is why.
Listen, again, he had to do the work. He had to do the work. Essentially, as artists, we already freaking know. If it's too easy, you did not do the work. Always know that. Now, that doesn't mean that some artists don't have the skill to make it look easy. But what I'm saying is, if what you say on any record is too simple, if it doesn't feel like yes, there's that middle ground where you want it to be accessible for, you know, people who, again, they will need you to slow it down a little bit. But I feel like, nah, like, let the fans, like, take that time to learn every word and then try to get that performance or whatnot, right? Like, the moments that will matter for you are the same thing that happens to Logic, right? When artists, when the fans go to his show, there's always at least one kid who knows every word to whatever song and he's rapping fast or something like that on it, and the kid shows that they can, you know, do the job and shit like that, and everyone, you know, gets impressed. And you know what I mean? Like, those moments count, because again, like I said, it's not easy for everyone to do it. If it was, we'd hear Jadakiss, you know, doing it. We'd hear Nas making 1 million of those freaking songs. You know what I'm saying? We'd hear, you know, so and so. But some people know, like, look, I'm best in this lane, sort of making sure that I hone in on, you know, this very specific style, these beats over here. You know, I'd still love them to freaking try though. Let me go into just see a few other comments and then we'll get back into. Let me see. Can you play my song? Ooh, Backrooms by Jid or whatnot, man. Is it Jid or Jid or whatnot? I kind of am definitely curious about that song, you know what I'm saying? And how you know, possibly themed it to the Backrooms and stuff like that. I'm curious on, again, how close did you get to the theme itself? Did you actually make a song like where you and your friends are trapped in the back rooms and you're just kind of like rapping or singing about it or some shit like that? And or is it just simply called Backrooms and it's a metaphor for how crazy your relationship has gotten with your mother? Hold on, let me go into the two song back to back that we gotta hit up first before we get back into the free line. I think
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so. I make weird music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down there.
so. Once again, let me see where these ones were. Just making sure that you had sent these, because you had sent another two. But where did they go? Here, let me add this in here first, and then I will sort of get in there.
Excuse me.
Nah, dog, don't listen. Don't even do it. Don't even do it, man. Let me see. I'm looking for the other two. Profound. Let me see. Where was the other ones that I had? Went to a little bit, go up a little bit. There we go. Okay, I found them. Just out of curiosity, Mr. Profound, and I'm pretty sure I've told you before, do make sure that you know, for all artists, I think it's more intuitive to make sure that you across the board, whatever your artist name is, should be everything, right? So, for instance, your Cash App, PayPal, email, and everything regarding that email too, right? Because I'm looking at 3 different things, right? So every time I gotta go back into like going to look for your song, I have to remember that not only did you send from a different name that's not the artist name, but that all three of the things are different or whatnot, right? Like you have a different sort of whatever you put for the first and last name. Like you put Lost in Tokyo, you know what I mean? You put that there, which again, what's that? Is that your label? Is that your like business? I don't know yet, right? And then the email itself is completely different too. None of them are pro, you know what I'm saying? Provide at gmail.com and stuff like that. And I feel like that's what they need. They need to be, sir. Hold on. What was the other thing? Yeah, the other one was like Newman, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm not gonna say a full government. But like again, make sure that it's the artist name just so that everything is proper with the branding. Like you guys literally want to beat your names down people's freaking throats as many times as you need to. Sometimes saying it constantly on songs, you know, in many different ways on the intro or at different parts. You know, there are certain artists who literally made it a thing where, you know, they have a sort of catchphrase or something that they do. Jadakiss, you know what I'm saying? He does that every time. He doesn't say Jada or nothing, but those things can help identify, you know what I'm saying, you. And I feel like, you know, you need to have that there. All right, so the first one is Need Your Company. I'm going to stop talking, not start. Get out of here. It's like facts. Yeah, father and son, man. Hey, always good to see y'all. Hold on. Let's get in here.
It's this only road that I'm walking.
Let me make sure we don't have another skip so we can jump back into free line after.
No company. All the voices in my head won't stop it. My only company. My only company.
Now we have Panda after these two. We got Panda. Everybody in the chat right now, put your hands up. There's a lot of people who know that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I really need to get a candle. There's a lot of things in freaking life that you can't handle. Matter of fact, you know when there's a lot of places that you can't go.
All alone up in my mind, I need to find relief. My destination is the sky, so will you fly with me? I done escaped the only hood of pointless rivalries, but I still battle with my sins, so take your time with me. Look, I'm ashamed of what I done, so stop reminding me. I say this with intentions of my love for you to try to be everything that you did confide in me. Love hurts that I understand, but don't you lie to me. I want you to understand you're my sobriety. The pain within our hearts is causing us to move in privacy. I love you and only you, they won't survive on me. Just look into my heart, you see your name amongst the brighter things. I want the best for you, don't ever think I'm trifling. Fourth down, I lose it all for you, see these are my beliefs. I got the devil on my shoulder speaking quietly. Throw it all the way, you never want it to be quiet, please.
Majestic with the fire emoji. Appreciate the gifts.
Crazy. Thank you for the Jerry. Thank you for the Jerry.
The blame game is prevalent within us. It tampered with the bear of our love and it scattered like bucks. Now we have waves ready to clash like deers in a rut. That broke apart the helmet of trust that's padding us up. We fell together and now we turned our feathers to doves. Bought you a ring, letting you know I devote to our love. You feel my pain with every single time that we hug. I'm also feeling yours. Our soul's been drugged through the mud, but our beating hearts are conjoined with ropes from above. I took an arrow straight to the chest to show who I was. It's true. It's only you I want. It's only you I need. Man, I hate that we be arguing, communication's key, but no relationship is perfect, God forbid I ever leave. I'm the king and you're the queen, the Coretta to a dean. After everyone is doubting me, there's you to help me dream. We pursue our life together, never you and never me. It's us. Lost.
No company. No company.
See, he's that artist, man. Profound is a real artist. You know, he's that artist that, you know, like if everything's for everybody else is, you know, a little bit more vibrant, you know, bright. You know, there's fire. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of epic, you know, effects and stuff like that on stage. He is the spotlight, sort of like the room darkens, spotlight goes on him. he's just getting up there with the mic, like, you know what I'm saying, sweating, sort of like, you know, pulling the record off, and people are feeling him, just, you know, embracing, putting their lighters up, you know, cell phones, like whatever. You know, and once again, man, you know, the top secrets that are not no longer secrets until when the world sort of like knows this, but like when you guys have pianos in your freaking beats, it's the best thing in the world, right? Like I always want to remind you every time when you go perform this record, like try to have a time where you either, if you can play piano, I'm always going to remind you all about that. If you can play piano, play the keys of this record and actually rap and, you know what I'm saying, sort of like do the song, you know, live. If you can't, get somebody else who can, and then you sort of still, you know, perform that song. Whether or not you just simply record that for a, you know, recorded performance that you can, you know, put out as content, or you do it at a live venue where, you know, fans, people who don't know who you are can sort of like see you do that. That is the type of performance that people usually want to see, especially if they've already heard the songs. Like we literally want to see how many different ways you can do certain things on any given, you know, record or whatnot, right? So we've heard one song a million times. We didn't come, you know, however far away in that live venue to sort of see you do you know, kind of like the same thing, right? You know what I mean? Like we drove there listening to the same songs, right? So we want to basically watch you perform it, right? So don't perform to your records. I know if y'all doing that right now, try your best to stop and like ease back a little bit. There's nothing wrong with sort of like, you know, backup vocals and certain, you know, things if you know you're going to run out of breath for certain shit, or you need that other part of a harmonization that you know you can't do by yourself. Those are fine, but in most cases, I'm telling you, if you want people to feel like they got their money's worth and to literally want to ask you when's your next performance and shit, like really try to figure that out, it means a lot if people already have watched you perform some shit and they know that when you go tour somewhere else, you're probably gonna do the same shit. Maybe you might do something different. They don't know, right? But it gives you that you know, that dope intrigue and stuff like that. Fuck with the setting. Thank you. Majestic was like, and I didn't even know I wasn't. Oh yeah. Majestic was like, hold on, you said you were just laughing over there. What up, what's good? Shout out to freaking Flawless Flows, thank you. Prayer hands, freaking emoji within there. Flawless got the number one gifter, I always wonder, like, does that mean that that specific person has donated, the most for that specific stream itself, or is it the day, the week? Like I never looked up the sort of setting, but you know, we'll still congratulate. Yeah. Okay, so where were we, right? We were in that. We have one more to go, of course. Like, you know what I'm saying? That last song was freaking dope. First of all, like I said, thank you for giving us these chunks of yourself, Profound, because it means a lot for you guys to, you know, really be real artists and shit. You know what I'm saying? For you guys who like ain't real, man, like what y'all doing, man? What are you doing? We think about 10 years from now. What are people gonna say about you if you were to get in the game today? I'm telling everybody, think about that. Literally hard, long and hard right now. If you were to get in the industry today, right? Guaranteed, sort of like people are gonna know all the catalog that you have up to this point, and you know, maybe for the next year, whatever you make, you know what I'm saying, they will sort of like fuck with. But what will they say about you in about 10 years? Are you going to be an artist worth making a documentary about? That not only, like, you know, Netflix is sort of like that new, you know, thing to get on in terms of that, but like, let's not forget, Jay-Z released the the Blackout, essentially, right? Which was the movie of him creating the Black Album, like in theaters. We went and watched that shit, and it was dope. You know what I mean? We're like, oh shit, this is the moment when they get, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Like being able to see those moments in the studio is a privilege. It is a privilege, man. This is why I urge you guys to get to the studio if you guys can. I'm telling you, it's a great experience. Yes, it costs money. It does. You know what? You should be investing in yourself anyway and being smart about it. If you pay for a studio, you have the right to record in there. So you can record yourself on video recording and use that for the video or the documentary or just tease footage for the record coming out soon and shit like that. Like people just want to see you in your element, and that is a professional situation. So if you guys can get footage of you in the studio, it's a step forward to people knowing that you are completely serious about what you do. We all can record at any time in our rooms and freaking, oh, let me just get a record on my phone. We all can do that, but it means more when you take it more. So you're like, you know what? Let me make sure I get it fully mixed and mastered, you know, by someone. Get that second opinion by the engineer. Maybe have them bring in a saxophone player, guitarist. Like y'all know the things we talk about. Let's get God Needs His Healer. Out of the two, which one y'all like better? So far, I like that first song.
Yet another angel gone, gotta stop the games and more. Never thought this day would come, but it's my time to calm the storm. Gotta stitch the pain of life because she's slowly being torn. Gotta hold my fucking wife because she crying in my arms. So I hold her through the night and day, hoping she won't fade away. Getting off of work, I get a call like, yo, she gave away. We don't share the blood, but I still love her each and every way. Hope you in a better place, prayer took your pain away. You welcomed me with open arms. You understood my broken ways. My dividends was never paid. I was fucking hopeless, yet you took the time to pave a lane. You didn't even know me. The commitment that you showed me made me understand there's more than life than violence, hate, and money.
You were just talking about,
yeah,
a little bit of the situation in the shadow.
I promised you I'd keep her safe, better than those other lames. You always took my word within the times I got to see your face. She talks about you every day. Her grandma holds a special place. Think it's time for you to take your healing to a bigger stage. You know your husband's waiting for you. Test the wings they're making for you. If you could lend a hand, I bet you would, but we have prayers for you. Fly into the cloudy sky. Don't look into our teary eyes. Don't let us hold you back from your mission to go touch the light. Yeah.
Damn, I'm torn now. Only criticism I have is just wanting an actual chorus in there. Like, what I can see is that, you know, when it comes to some choruses, you like to just have, you know, you like to let the chorus sort of like breathe and just kind of have like an atmospheric kind of very chill, just like feel. Sometimes there's no like full words and stuff like that. It's just a vibe, you know, that's going on, right? And it's allowing you to reflect on what you're saying in the freaking verses, and then, you know, sort of like take that time to breathe before you move on to, you know, that you know, other verse or whatnot. So I can see that within there, but also I always want to acknowledge, you know, how much doper it also could be with a, you know, like some words for people to really pull from as well. But like this one, man, I don't know which one to freaking choose out of the two, because this one I know is even more personal, right? Like I think all your records are personal because it comes from a real place. It's not BS music. You're not, you know, just trying to say anything or something that another rapper freaking said. These are literally like he just was telling the story, you know, not in full, you know, detail, whatnot, but he was briefly, you know, talking about some of the situation that he literally rapped about within the freaking song or whatnot. And when we can see that, like, that's hip hop, man. That's what hip hop has been. Aside from creativity, you know, and seeing the skill level of what people can do, you know, lyrically on a record, having your records come from a real place, and again being able to you know, get in there. It's his version of, like, you know, that pain and struggle music. This one has a more I would say like acoustic you know, backing, right? The other one had a piano. This one is something that he could simply play the guitar with, still do the same song. And like I said, man, those are the versions. At least, again, I'm saying that those versions are dope enough, right? Those versions are dope enough for you to do another single or a whole album. Like if you go on tour and then basically you say, okay, all the songs that I have, I'm not going to rap to the instrumentals or sing to the instrumentals that I sort of have for the records. I'm going to literally get a live band to play each freaking thing and do this and do that and replace instruments with this. You know what I'm saying? If you literally do that for that live, you know, sort of, you know, tour or whatnot, quite literally, you guys can sell those as a separate thing. Like, rock artists are the main ones who have been doing that for years, and I've never really sort of heard a lot of the, you know, the hip hop and stuff like that, because mostly they will rap to their same, you know, the same instrumentals, and it doesn't necessarily sound good when you're rapping to your songs. If your vocals are coming over your song, you're doing karaoke, right? And so that doesn't sound good in a live, you know, sort of recording kind of situation. However, you know, if you get the whole live band situation, now you can sort of so-and-so at Madison Square Garden, so-and-so at House of Blues, or whatever venue that you are at performing. Damn, which one do we pick out of the two?
The angel gone, gotta stop the games and more. Never thought this day would come, but it's my time to calm the storm. Gotta stitch the pain of life because she's slowly being torn. Gotta hold my fucking wife because she crying in my arms. Yeah, all alone up in my mind, I need to find relief. My destination is the sky, so will you fly with me? I done escaped the only hood of pointless rivalries, but I still battle with my sins, so take your time with me.
This is hard. It's hard to pick which one. For those who are wondering, like, what do you mean? What are we choosing and stuff like that? Essentially, I'm just like, which one should he focus on in terms of trying to get to radio, music videos? You know, which one would people get more excited to watch him perform live and stuff like that? And they're both dope. They're both something that I feel like there are people who will feel whichever way you go, you know what I'm saying, people will sort of fuck with it. So, you know, your sort of choice. If there's anything that I can say, I guess the first one is a little bit more energetic. You know what I'm saying? More of a sort of like head bop. I feel like, you know, folks in the hood definitely gonna fuck with that one. That's the street record, essentially. And then this one, like I said,
The angel gone, gotta stop the games and more.
that one's the more, you know, the personal. You gotta do the, see, that's hard too. Does he do the video to that and like reenact things, or, you know, kind of show anything that you know may just bring up some kind of other emotions and stuff like that? That's always gonna be up to y'all, what y'all freaking do, but not a bad job. Give y'all thoughts. Let me read out some of what y'all saying in the chat. We don't read off the line up. Oh, that's right. We did have one more. Let me see. That second one, no question. That one, Flawless said. Let me see, Majestic said very deep, you know what I'm saying, deep song as well. Shout out to Majestic for star and fire emoji. Hell no, I definitely wasn't expecting that one. Shout out to Slim, 300. Let me see if I would the setting, figured in there. Sounds good, split in one video. Problem is, right? So Need Your Company, right? Which is
Yeah, all alone up in my mind, I need to find relief. My destination is the sky, so will you fly with me?
Ironically, that one is in 3 minutes in full. If you go from beginning to end, it's 3 minutes, right? The second one is 2 minutes and 36. You know, listen, if people would fuck with both for sure, the best way would probably be for him to be to shorten one of them and then to lump them both together in that way. If you were talking about the videos, right? So he could do like the first, you know, verse to Need Your Company and then have that sort of, you know, bleed into the rest of the song in completion for, you know, God Needs His Healer or whatnot. But they're two different vibes though too. So like my mind is almost like I don't want one to conflict with the other one. And that again, they're like, you know what I mean? Like you want to be able to start. I don't know which one would you even start with in that. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure. I'm trying to remember which one we had. And then Profound, I think you also were trying to sing another. I had thought there was another one. Wasn't there one? Panda. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Say go hard first. Pause. Listen, sometimes we don't even need his hand.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this one's for Panda, and then Profound send another one. And so we'll get you guys in accordingly. Please be patient, my friends. And also, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. And you can thank all of those who have paid to skip the line so far. Through the episode. Also, Panda, give me a 1 to 10 wherever you are at in the chat, and I'm gonna spin the wheel for you early, so you don't have to wait till the end of the stream. Basically, whenever we are again doing our freaking live, I add however much people have sort of like, you know, paid to skip the line for and stuff like that. I sort of add up the, you know what I'm saying, full amount. So that way every 100 that we end up getting to triggers the fact that we will not only be doing a giveaway on the show, but it'll change the type of giveaway, but also the very specific people who like put the skip over the edge. So for instance, if we're at 90 and then the next person who skips the line basically puts it at, you know, 100 or 100 and figure something or whatnot with the type of skip they put in, essentially that person will get to spin the giveaway wheel early and not have to wait till the end of the stream, which is what everybody else will have to do. So Panda, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, motherfucker.
My baby, she's so toxic, she giving me all these options. I'm chilling while she just watching, like baby, chill, stop the stalking. Like sure, yeah, I do miss you, I'm trying to fix the issue. You steady living the past, and baby, that shit ain't gon' fix you. Ooh, ooh, we've been talking for some weeks. Ooh, ooh, baby, let's just keep it clean. Baby,
it's Panda with main check, y'all.
For you. Cause baby, you my main chick. You're the one I'm really into. You're the one that I do miss. Baby, look how much we've been through. Baby, you're my main chick. I don't wanna keep it simple. Let's just make this thing official. I wanna be something more with you. Yeah, you know I keep it on me. Baby girl, I'll pull out a stack if you just stop calling. Yeah, always, I be running a checkup, I'm making money. I keep it real with you, ain't nothing about me phony. High speed chasing the Rari, I got that bitch on track. Baby girl, I'm hitting the dash and there ain't no going back. I be living average as long as mama plays me so fat. Cashing in some money, that bitch be growing so fucking fast. Yeah, that shit is fun. they switch up when you come up with cash. Change my people life up, they figures up when I'm in my bag. Yeah, I'm picking up all around me, I'll never change up. Yeah, that's right, I will never switch up, not for no fame. That's something my partner, my lover gets in exchange. Yeah, promise is a word, but just don't give me no damn fake love. Promise you the world, if you stay, then you'll have it made. Yeah, my baby, she's so toxic, she giving me all these options. I'm chilling while she just watching, like baby, just stop the stalking. Like sure, yeah, I do miss you, I'm trying to fix the issue. You steady living the past, and baby, that shit ain't gon' fix you. Ooh, we've been talking for some weeks. Ooh, baby, let's just keep it clean. Baby, if you really wanna come over, I'll be waiting here for you. Baby, you're my main chick, you're the one I'm really into. You're the one that I do miss. Baby, look how much we've been through. Baby, you're my main chick, I don't wanna keep it simple. Let's just make this thing official. I wanna be something more with you.
I don't know who the heck that they playing with. Every time freaking I'm waking up with my main chick. There's a lot of time where I'm doing a freaking show and she asking me if I'm playing shit. I'm like, yes, would you like to like lay and sit down right here? A lot of times when I freaking watch Toy Story, I'm like, there's Buzz Lightyear, he's cool and he freaking like flying with his wings. You know what? You can see me trying to dry shit by the sink and I'm just randomly rapping about shit, so you know. Stop it! First and foremost, man, this is a, I'll say a hit record. You can go ahead and put that song out. There's nothing else that I gotta say about it. Goodbye. No, this one actually does sound like a record that would be out there, would not? If I'm not mistaken, I do remember you singing that one. There's something familiar about that record. And if you didn't, then you know, like every good song should have that just like sort of deja vu kind of freaking feel. But I do kind of really think that you did send that to the freaking show. It's like it's that chorus is very you know what I'm saying, familiar. I appreciate the performance there, the professionality, just the overall, you know what I'm saying, realness of the song. For me, like, I tend to like when an artist is R&B, right? When an artist is R&B, thank you for actually freaking singing, you know? That's the first thing of it. It's refreshing when we can literally just hear you guys do your thing. You're not necessarily like relying upon a bunch of auto-tune and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And like in terms of, even when it comes to auto-tune, I tend to like Melodyne a little bit freaking more, just because again, it's not a when you do the auto-tune thing for most artists, it just adds that robotic effect, and we don't want to hear robots sing. We want to hear humans and shit. Like when we go to y'all live performances, like remember, people go to the live performance to see if you're gonna be able to do the song they've heard already on record but live. In some cases they do want you to do a 1-to-1, like literally whatever you sound like on the record, they want you to sound like that live. And then in others, they kind of want you to surprise them. They want you to do the song a little bit different, add some flavor to it, make me feel like I got a different experience than what I already know is on the record. Especially if they don't get to go backstage, they don't get to sort of like have a meet and greet or nothing like that with you. And they may be way back in the far back, you know what I'm saying, rows or some shit. Like, so it's all about like trying to make an experience, make something that people will be able to talk about when they leave. And simply performing to our record, that's not impressive. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's all right. But I mean, you tell me. You guys tell me. Go just take the rest of the day off and go watch a bunch of different live performances. And, you know, tell me watch the difference. Watch the ones that do perform with no backup vocals. Maybe it's just the instrumental. Sometimes it's a band there and they're performing with that in a very, you know, professional, you know, kind of way and setting. I literally, you know, I watched another one of those, you know, the other day. And like, again, you get enamored because you know for a fact every instrument is being played by an individual person, right? So you think, oh, they're on beat, and that's dope. Then you have the artist who literally has to memorize their full freaking song or verse or whatever it is, and they can't mess up, right? That pressure is a lot on you, but it's for a reason. Like, you are trying to be a professional. People don't want to go to say a basketball or a football game and still feel like the players are practicing. Like, they're just, you know what I mean? Like, they're just in the gym and they're not actually playing, like they're actually in the playoffs and freaking shit like that. So if I could use a sports analogy, I'll use it freaking like that. And or how about freaking this? People like the complete game. For my gamers out there, everyone loves the complete game. Most people will hate DLC because they feel like the developers withheld the DLC from the game and then just like added it under a paywall, so you pay like $20 more to sort of like get a season pass and, you know, a couple of more missions or something freaking like that. And again, people want things to be as complete as possible, as professional, and you know, it'd be lucky if we get a little something professional after that. What'd you say? Martaria said I'm freaking different. You know what I'm saying? Let's get on it. You know what I'm saying? Did I get play yet? No, you did not. Let me see. You said my track has been, you know what I'm saying, open verse for a freaking reason. So we'll see what that is. But in terms of this one, I liked it. I ain't got no criticism, anything that I would change. Just do a music video. He got it at the 3 minutes and 7 seconds lane, so I appreciate that.
Baby, you're my main chick. You're the one I'm really into. You're the one that I do miss.
Ooh, and you said I'm a game designer. All right, you need to elaborate a little bit more, my bro. You know what I'm saying? What type of games have you made? What kind of games can you make? You know what I'm saying? What do you do specifically? And how can I be down? You know what I'm saying? And then after that, let me freaking go. Where do we have? Okay, so we got to get Profound real quick. And then we should be back in the free line. If I don't see another skip, we'll jump right back in there. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated. Thank you so much. Of course, I'm a nerd, man. Listen, one thing that I will, first of all, the name of my show is That Dorky Review Show. I wear glasses. These are real, not fake. I'm blind. I can't see. I literally cannot see anything in the chat. I can see movements of my body movement and shit, and all of a sudden the color from this freaking shit changes, but I can't see shit. So I embrace that shit. I 100%, you know, love every Marvel, DC, Star Wars. Like, do we need to talk about it and shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, don't make me go and give reviews for all the MCU films and shit. What do you say? No, you got it? Yeah, you should be in the free line as well. Let me get that Profound in. Did we hit the button? No, we did not.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we in a different era, man. Listen, I gave a sports analogy first, though, man. That was the funny part about it, though. Like, I gave a sports analogy first, and then I went to the video games and movies and freaking shit. Nah, but listen, let me see. Listen, I'm saying, yeah, I can have an hour conversation by myself about any of those topics. And so don't ask me what I think about some shit. I will literally make it be a whole entire show. This is Profound with Past Life. He said this might have an open verse, but he said it has one for a reason.
Yeah, running fast while jumping gates. 12 can never catch me now. 12 of us with different stakes. One of us a living snake. 4 of us with hand-me-downs. Hurry up, it's getting late. Always fucking hungry, want this money on my dinner plate. But yeah, it's cool and all till niggas started hitting jakes. Giving out immunity, these niggas quick to give up names. Never got it out of me, these bitches playing wicked games. Now they got it out for me, this blood can leave a wicked stain. See, now I'm up to bet. They tied the noose around my neck. Just call me Emmett Till, they tried to hang me from the fucking jets. 14, clutching on the 9 like I'm a fucking vet. You can die today if you approach me like you trying to press. Better now than never, nigga. God surrounded me with death. Call me sacrilegious, never gave a fuck who I impress. Never was religious, hated God, he took my only bless. My past life was nothing sweet, I gotta look ahead.
Past life is better dead and gone. But for you, I bring it back since you like cooking up the storm. Now you got it out of me, it's time to go to war. Got these demons that's inside of me, you niggas have been warned.
There's a lot of freaking shit. I always wanna start freaking rapping and then I freaking quit. And then I go back in again. People are like, listen, I always freestyle half of my shit. Then I go back to the pen. Cause there's some shit I don't remember, but then I do. I also wanted to make a song with Erica Badu. People always like, listen, dog, I don't even know what the hell that this is, but someone told me to handle it so people also know that I'm freaking hot turd in a candle. What the hell am I doing right freaking here? I know that I don't even really think that half of y'all even like freaking ears. Cause when y'all freaking sing that shit, that ain't even it though. It makes y'all wanna make me feel like I should quit, bro. People are like, quick, pro, whatever the saying is. I don't even know why I'm playing this, but
Past life is better dead and gone. But for you, I bring it back since you like
I forgot he said it would it
now
over.
you got it out of me, it's time to go to war. Got these demons that's inside of me,
Independent
you
artists
niggas
and
have been
producers
warned.
only. Send to the show. Matter of fact, you better send it for show. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I don't even think I'm into my flow. People like, hey, dog, can you get into my no line? I sent my freaking shit to your email. I watched Friday the other day and he said, Debo, that's a female. When he, blah, 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 blah. Okay, listen, first of all.
Got it out of me, these bitches playing wicked games. Now they got it out for me, this blood can leave a wicked stain. So now I'm up to that, they tied the noose around my neck. Just call me Emmett Till.
Listen to me. With every open verse situation that you guys have, and honestly, I would recommend you guys do this with every song you have. Like, I'll say the 2 things I never get tired of seeing coming down my timeline are open verse kind of challenges, you know what I'm saying, from both producers and artists. Like, we can't resist sort of like wanting to, you know, not only see what other people did, but to be a part of those things as well. So if you're really looking for free promotion, guys, like that's the thing that I would freaking do most of the time. Any platform that lets you do the thing where people can do it with your, you know, open verse kind of situation. Make that happen. Make that happen. Let people get in there and try to, you know, you'll have some people who will write their shit and then perform it and make it as professional as can be. You'll have some who will just literally just record with the camera. They'll, you know, not be the best, but, you know, will still show you that potential. And then maybe even freestyling just completely off top and stuff like that. But, you know, in addition to those people doing, you know, the challenge, posting it, getting the views back to you, right? Because every single person that they posted to their platform, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna see it. They might have fans who might be artists as well who will then want to join. Again, it's a whole thing. And then on top of that, you can do a reaction yourself to everybody who enters. That way people know that you're actually paying attention and like, oh shit, like let's, you know, I hope he react. Everybody's gonna hope that you react to theirs, and you can simply, all you gotta do is just like, you know, give actual, you know, facial reactions, or like put what do y'all think or whatnot in the chat, or you know, something like that for people to interact with it, and you know, let your fans choose who they think is the best. How about that? I thought it was cool though for your part. Obviously things are not finished yet, so we need to see who would eventually get on there. Chorus was cool, you know, beat was decent, and overall when the record is all said and done, at least right now, it would be 3 minutes and 12 seconds. So if that's what you guys are looking for. You know, do that. He said, I'm a Deadpool guy, as am I, man. Listen, Deadpool, Gwenpool, Howard the Duck. Listen, y'all got me into it. I told y'all not to freaking talk about that freaking shit, but here we freaking are. Squirrel Girl as well, you know what I'm saying? I like all the slightly funny, kind of wacky-esque characters in anything. In any media you get with those characters. Who Framed Roger Rabbit was my freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, oh, he's like the perfect combination of like Mickey, Goofy, and freaking Bugs Bunny all in freaking one, which was genius, man. And I always related to him, to freaking Go-Go and Tiny Toons, to somehow I always liked the Wile E. Coyote. In terms of all the Looney Tunes, though, like that, Wile E. Coyote was my favorite, and he barely said a word until he did, and it's all sophisticated and shit. I mean, see, Deadpool is my long lost cousin, and don't you feel like? Listen, man, listen. You know, he's that thing. The thing that I love about Deadpool, I know, we are still talking about it, but y'all know I love this shit, so I can't pass up any time. I can't pass it up. Listen. The thing that I've loved about Deadpool, I think we said this a little bit yesterday freaking as well, is like he is a character that no matter what media you guys watch or read, if it's a comic book, if it's a video game, if it's the movies, cartoons, he's always self-aware. Like he is a person that'll be, again, in the comic panel, talking about Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man or some shit. He'll literally mention it like that. In the video game, he can take the health bar in a fighting game and hit you with the he'll literally do it. You see the health bar move and then like you get smacked with that shit. Like all of that kind of stuff has been freaking dope. If you buy the meals from Jack in the Box right now, I think they're still selling the Deadpool and Wolverine themed snacks or whatnot. Literally there are Easter eggs around the bag and the items where literally, he kind of always breaks that fourth wall, and people know that shit. I appreciate that about the character. That's what's always made him likable, at least to me, because he can comment on things that don't make sense or just pop up anywhere. Said I sent a skip. Is that you right now? Who did that? That was Dylan Uder. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Wake to win. Let me see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Will do, Martarian. Shit, he said I've worked with Ubisoft. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. That's what's up. I mean, again, I don't know if you're able to mention freaking something or whatnot. Or if you were still working with them or whatnot, but it's an honor. I'm always telling people to get into like sync licensing and stuff so they can get their music into video games, movies, commercials, different stuff like that. And so, you sort of have a different view into some of that, process and how that might happen on the other end. Let's see. Dylan, I got you. What is y'all favorite movie franchise? Everybody in the chat, do that. How about that? What is y'all favorite movie franchise? If you don't have a favorite movie franchise, TV show, just off topic or whatnot. Again, we're a music-based freaking show or whatnot, but listen, we love entertainment, right? And often, as musicians, as artists, our music will be a part of a lot of these things. So it's worth always remembering that, talking about it. Kill Bill, ooh. I want another one. I want another Kill Bill.
These niggas don't know pain. I'm flexing on these hoes, man. What will they ever learn? Let me paint. It's a cold game. I've been flexing them on. Hey, mobbing through the city, blowing gas, call it propane. These niggas don't know pain. Flexing on these hoes, man. What will they ever It's a cold game. It's a cold game. I've been slamming in my own lane. Yeah, nigga, I've been okay. Yeah, nigga, I've been okay. Yeah, these niggas, they don't know pain. Young nigga, I've been okay. Young nigga in his own lane, pouring up his own drink. Don't give a fuck what you think. And I'm getting to my own cake, living at my own pace. I'm running up them blue faces. I'm just a young nigga tryna make it, tryna run the money up daily. But in the mind, demons they be chasing. They on my back, riding me like crazy. Gas, call it propane. These niggas don't know pain. I'm flexing on these hoes, man. What will they ever learn? Let me paint. It's a cold game. I've been flexing them on. Hey, mobbing through the city, blowing gas, call it propane. These niggas don't know pain. Flexing on these hoes, man. What will they ever learn? Let me paint. It's a cold game. It's a cold game.
Well, said he hears this one beating at his trunk.
Yeah, nigga, I've been okay. Yeah, nigga, I've been okay. Yeah, these niggas, they don't know pain. Young nigga, I've been okay. Come up in my trap if you don't even got the whole thing. Drink up in my cup, got me feeling like Kurt Cobain. Sees white tees, get checks, Nikes. Hate me, I see why you don't like me. I be spicy when that black get feisty. These streets can't bite me, big dog in these streets. I gotta change up my flow, you can feel my fucking pain. When I was down on my ass, they wasn't worried about that damn thing. Mobbing through the city, more gas, call it propane. These niggas don't know pain. I'm flexing on these hoes, man. What will they ever learn? Let me paint. It's a cold game. I've been flexing on my. Hey, mobbing through the city, blowing gas, call it propane. These niggas don't know pain. Flexing on these hoes, man. What will they ever learn? Let me paint. It's a cold game. It's a cold game. I've been slamming in my own lane. Yeah, nigga, I've been okay. Yeah, nigga, I've been okay. Yeah, these niggas, they don't know pain. Young nigga, I've been
All right, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. That's that, I say that's that like on the block record. That's that on the block, right? It paints a very specific sort of picture, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you know, the dice, the scenes on the floor, you know what I'm saying? Rolling the dice, rolling around the city, going around the corner, big body bands, you know what I'm saying? Just again, you know what I'm saying? Sort of making that freaking money, going from rags to riches, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking story within there. And you know what I'm saying? It's just that like we getting in there. If there's any criticism that I do have for this record, it's more in the mix. I do not feel like, even though you guys would love to use auto-tune and stuff like that, I don't necessarily feel like you needed it, or at least just needed to ease off a little bit, you know what I'm saying, back in there. We want more quality within your vocals, and if you are going to do something melodic or use auto-tune, you know, there's this perfect sort of like delay and reverb combination that I usually hear with some of the best records. And you know, that combination will often make any of these records just really sit in a nice place or whatnot, right? Because it brings the vocals to a more kind of somewhat spacey, atmospheric kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel, and it makes them feel a little bit more nice, right? That with the addition of making sure that the vocals are quality. What I appreciate is that we were able to hear everything. Like, you know, nothing is worse than if we can't understand what the artist is saying. So it wasn't, you know, that much of a, you know, distraction. I just would like a little bit of a better mix with that. If Prescott, Missouri was in the building, I do feel like he, you know, probably would fuck with that, and or y'all would somehow freaking know each other or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Prescott often in the life music, you know what I'm saying, vibes. And just to play some of his shit for a second.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did.
about. I'm just giving examples.
Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now.
This shit is different now.
Hey, I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch it. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure.
Come on, everybody,
no
do
flex,
this.
no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch. All night in these streets. Traps on, no sleep. I pick up the pieces. My whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 360 FOE. Them packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga. All eyes on me.
I want to keep playing
no
this.
Hush, no glory. I stand as a man, true story. Trap it, stack it. I got bag, I'm proud.
I want to keep listening to that shit.
Pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end then. You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up. Fuck the rain, I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending.
Man, freaking salute y'all to know what it is, man. What y'all think about that, though? What did y'all think about that? That's what we want to know. Hold on. Let me go back in. I wanted to, last but not least, kind of remember what the time was on that. 3 minutes and 21 seconds. I appreciate that, man. Y'all know what it is. If y'all don't know, now you know. Anytime I see you guys make a record that goes past 2 minutes, I love y'all. I appreciate it. You know, even if you don't necessarily make the best freaking record, I appreciate it because the work ethic is very important. Most artists want to just rush the hell in and out of it. It's cool, but I feel like the listeners, the people who would be fans of you guys, they don't deserve that, because I know that anybody who I've ever liked, I've never looked at my watch and be like, damn, how long is this song though? Like, no, if I like them, they're doing a good job throughout any amount of the song, and I want to hear more, essentially. Although I will say I can't say the same for the game's 20-minute Eminem diss and shit like that. I will admit I didn't even get through the entirety of that. I did at some point, you know, this was ironic. At some point, like, I think in my timeline, someone had clipped a certain portion of the freaking diss though. And I was like, oh, this section is actually pretty freaking good or whatnot. But like, listen, man, you kind of shot yourself in the foot, because not everybody was going to get through that, especially when the first half wasn't all like that impressive or whatnot. You know, you were just kind of messing around, and it didn't help that the game admitted that he didn't not like Eminem. He just was, you know, he's the best, so I gotta diss the best and shit. Like, you know, like, what the hell was that? The game. Benzino also kind of getting caught with a writer for his diss, you know, that was probably not a good look either. And he still is, you know, feels some type of way about all of the shit. But like, you fucked up, sir. Do your own shit. Dorky Camp vibes and stuff like that. Yes, sir. Let me see. All right, so look, hold on real quick. Let me look in the lineup before we move back in the free line. I might give out a skip real quick. Let me see what I want to ask y'all. Listen, we were on some Marvel and DC shit, right? Why not wanna freaking know? So let's test everybody. Let's test y'all. Now again, this is open to all platforms. This is open to all platforms right now, this question. And so we're looking at TikTok, we're looking at BandLab. Hold on, let me actually make sure BandLab is still with us and we don't gotta restart. We have like 1 more hour on BandLab and then they're gonna reset it. So yeah, BandLab, and then those on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I see y'all freaking too. So question, Marvel freaking theme. I'm trying to figure out how far I should go back. I have a certain selection of questions that I usually will ask every now and then that I'll sort of like repeat sometimes, just because they're really good questions. And then I also want to like change it up because I feel like there's funner freaking stuff as well. Let me see. How about a freaking Easter egg kind of question? Nope. Now, you know what? We'll see if anybody can answer this. There is a moment in the MCU, right? If we're talking MCU movies from Iron Man all the way up to, Endgame and stuff like that, I'll give you that sort of timeline, freaking scale or whatnot. There's a moment in the MCU that they kind of retconned mentally. They didn't officially say that it was a thing, but they did retcon it and say that Peter Parker was actually somewhere in the MCU before his appearance in Captain America Civil War or whatnot, right? So I want to know if anybody knows what that scene was. And what movie and scene was supposedly Peter Parker actually in the MCU? And I'll just say he was a younger kid. He was a younger kid, and not Spider-Man yet. But they said that the scene specifically was possibly freaking him. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I think Big Oz, Big Brother got it. Hold on, let me look over there. Let me look on the YouTube and Bell sides as well. But so far, Big House, you know what I'm saying? You got it. Big House, Little Brother, man. I like that name. Do you have any tips on how I can increase the consistency of my lyrics so my songs are longer? Oh, ho, ho. I love questions. How to extend the. Here's the thing, man. Your songs can only be longer if you have more to say, right? So it's more about the beat being longer and you sort of maybe counting bars, right? I'll say this, right? A normal song, the choruses are 8 bars, right? And each verse is about 16 bars each, right? So you have the first verse, which could be 16 bars, followed by the chorus, 8 bars, followed by the second verse, which could be 16 bars as well, right? Followed by the chorus again, which can then be followed by either a bridge or a third verse, and then you can go back into the chorus and sort of, extend like that, right? There's also simply talking through another sort of portion of, the instrumental that you sort of have. But at least 3 verses will get you somewhere around 3 to 4 freaking minutes. Oh my gosh, don't ever do that again. 3 to 4 verses will get you somewhere around that 3 to 4 minutes, and you should be good. If you're trying to get beyond that, it's like add features, make something a cipher. 24 bar verses are usually a thing, but it depends on what you're doing. Like I wouldn't do a three verse 24 bar, kind of situation. That's a little bit extensive. But yeah, we'll just say that. Let me see what you say. Let me say not 6 minutes of nonsense though, and shit like that, man. I mean, listen, if it's 6 minutes of me, which my name is Nonsense. You said 3-6 Mafia aggravated robbery, man. I love when people do come through and request the songs of the artists that I actually do like. But I hate that I can't play them, right? That is the only thing that freaking happens. I cannot play industry artists on the show, only independent. And so, what I usually simply remind you guys of is while you are requesting 3-6 Mafia, I want to hear you. I want to hear whatever you have. If you don't make music, go tomorrow to the studio or figure out how to record yourself, make a song or a beat, and then come back and send that to the show. That's essentially what our show is about. And for the independent artists who do not have, the outlets or the luxury for someone random to pop up on our show and be like, play 3-6 Mafia. Would you say Iron Man? He said, if you're putting the work in to drop a project. You know what I'm saying? Make it count. Agreed. Let me see what else you might have said. Anything less than 2 artists selling themselves short. He said, let me see, do you have any tips on how I can increase the consistency of my lyrics or something? Did we already read that? Hold on. Let me see. Agreed. I would appreciate the vocal clarity. Hold on. Let's go over here. Make sure we're good on the BandLab side and restart. Oh, what was the question? Hold on, man. We got to get your damn ish. Who was that one that skit right now? Big House, Big Brother. I don't know why I said little brother or whatnot. Big House. Is that your email as well? You're like, nah, fam. Let me see. What is your email if that's not it? Not it. Let's see. Harlem. Because I don't know if that might be it either, man. Y'all be putting like 18 million names. Why y'all be doing that, man? Don't be putting 18 million names for it makes absolutely no sense. Like for me to, for example, if like Facebook lets me do a name for the page and then I have to also separately create a username, why would I make any of them different than each other? You want them both to be the same so nobody has any problem finding you on that platform under, you know, that name. Because then this is what happens when you now go to a show to perform live and then you tell people to follow you. You now have to mention all these different things and stuff like that. Oh, you can look for me under this, and then under this platform I go by. Like, nobody's gonna remember that shit. The moment that you have to switch to a whole nother thing on a different platform, you know, it's a little bit freaking dunzo or whatnot. So for future reference for artists, make sure. All right, so once again, Big House, Mr. Harlem, if you do have a record, you did win that skip. You said sent one earlier. So I'm trying to remember what I don't know what, I looked under the name, but I didn't see, oh, there it goes. What? I don't even know what's even happening with this. Literally, I typed in exactly that, and it did not pop up.
Who lost? Who lost?
Hold up, we never officially gave you the skip though. Hold on.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye choke.
Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? Maybe just all of us. Who down? Who down?
Who lost? Who down? Yeah.
Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? Lost my brother 11 years ago. Damn. Then last January, lost another though. Friends and family gone from Covito. Now I count the days till I see you. Could be in my dreams, love is see-through. You got me talking mind, body, and soul. I'm working up to a level where I'm gaining control. Rising up to the sky without leaving my soul, man. Daughters and sons, the planet will run on the strength of your shoulders, and that's no pun. Jealous ones still envy, so envious. And when they get an opportunity, they will stop us. I'm one. How many you can call a misfit? Came broken like them toys on a bad Christmas. I'm like the car that you get with the 3 wheels. I'ma get where you want, but you feel what I feel. Let's ride. Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? All of us, cause we not found. Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? All of us, cause we not found. Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? All of us, cause we not found. Not found. Not found. No way. No way. You ain't gonna find me out today. We that Calvary from Calgary. Who the hell we supposed to be? You took us from our land and brought us overseas. Then you made us work in the field of dreams. Couldn't let live or let us off them trees. If you did, you probably give up and just leave. Word is, you probably still make the police. So still, we probably still get on our knees. I'm meant to fall unless I get on the wall and then breathe. Yeah, the cost of life, stress, strife, we add it all up until the price is right. But it never is. And when you lose a fight, might, hope, will, think about who you pray at night. Twice. I'm one, a man and you can call a misfit. Came broken like them toys on a bad Christmas. I'm like the car that you get with the 3 wheels. I'ma get where you want, but you feel what I feel. Let's ride. Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? All of us cause we not found. Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? All of us cause we not found. Who lost? Who lost? Who down? Who down? All of us cause we not found. Not found. Not found. No way. No way. You ain't gonna find me out today.
A lot of times when like I would go seek freaking people to freaking go and play and hide and go seek freaking. I know that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but people know that you don't even think that I am no geek. I am. Let me see what's up with you right here. So first of all, I'm gonna say, you have a very hip hop centric voice, right? You know what I'm saying? And there's something chill yet also energetic. It's like you're in between 2 different sort of like energies all at the same time, right? Like I get a vibe that you're standing up, but also kind of just, you know, chill, easy going, down to earth or some shit. For some reason, I can just freaking tell. And, you know, you can see some of your personality, you know what I'm saying, come out. Yet there's also something missing with this. I don't know what it was. I was trying to figure that out, you know what I'm saying, through let me
see through. You got me talking mind, body, and soul. I'm working up to a level where I'm gaining.
Mix was actually freaking cool. You were actually, you know what I'm saying, up front. We could hear everything that you were saying. You know, storytelling, all that was on point.
Control, rising up to the sky without leaving my soul, man. Daughters and sons, the planet will run on the strength of your shoulders, and that's no pun. Jealous ones still envy, so envious. And when they get an opportunity, they will stop us. I'm one. How many you can call a misfit? Came broken.
Maybe it's wanting there to be like some actual like background vocals sort of like in there, like an actual singer going through and, you know, making themselves a part of the song, adding a little bit of filtered flavor. And like, you know, some parts that you say on the verses, sort of like singing those with you. You know, and again, not having it be something that's the main, you know, dish of the thing, but just again adding a little bit of extra freaking flair there. Once again, you want to think about like what these records that you do will feel like to people when you're performing them live, and hopefully not with the record. In some cases, we do want the sample, we want the DJ there, sort of, you know, scratching and freaking shit. In other cases, we want the live band, we want the instruments to be played. Like we can hear a good like bass line in there. I'm like, man, that needs a real bass guitarist freaking in there to sort of, you know, during that live performance, you know, go ham. And for anybody, it doesn't matter who it is, man, these will be the best versions of your songs when you are doing it live for real. So if you ever go to a performance, right, anywhere, and you see a band playing, network with them. See, like if they aren't able to sort of, you know, help you out themselves specifically, I guarantee they will have performed at places where other bands and, you know, things, and, you know, they will know somebody who can, you know, maybe accommodate you in terms of, you know, that whole live performance sort of freaking situation. So, you know, do what you freaking can, man. Do what you can. Should we get back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know I was just going to say. Can you say that again, sir?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
I like keep forgetting to pay attention to the dime freaking 2. Hold on, where are we at? Right about now. Funk show, brothers. Hold on, we're jumping back into the free line, man. Time flies by fast as a mofo. And that's what makes it crazy. Let's see who we got next. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way. If you are tapped in, if you already sent, man, we are going back into that line. So
Disneyland takes the
get you
cooperation.
guys in. You know what I'm saying? Next, if you guys want to immediately be played, simply send a skip.
I just lit the game like it's reefer. Now it's time to kick it like it's FIFA. Flow hot and ready, little Caesars. Never bring a rapper to a reaper. Yeah, Rah gotta hold it down, cause rappers can't hold it down. The MCs will hunt you down. I'm on it with you fake rap clowns. God body's back in town. I saw niggas hold my crown. Pass the mic to the Gallia sound. This for the throne, nigga. Yeah. This for the throne, nigga. You thought I was a nice guy? Yo, this for the throne. I'm aiming at niggas' domes. God body ride, you niggas know what I'm on. It's the aqua age. You niggas rapping with clones. I don't think I'm best, nigga. I know. If you won't smoke, here's the dose. Climb that ladder, the steps broke. Before trying to come at God, think it's a joke. Return of the MCs, cuz told me to go. The healing tape here, my work ready to show. Kawan dropped the heat tape, got me ready to flow. Lock my hair back, the guy back in his mode. Still meal made, but branched out from the foe. The healing tape needed, legacy on the line. A bunch of fake love, so only strife was real. Demons hunting vessels, so watch when you make a deal. This is hip hop, and I'm born for the throne. I'ma hold it down, you goofballs meet the dough. Ooh, we keep it upright. The game lack integrity, sensitive rappers uptight. Never, yeah, uptight niggas. Rah gotta hold it down, cause rappers can't hold it down. The MCs will hunt you down. I'm on it with you fake rap clowns. God body's back in town.
Shout out to those on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
Pass the mic to the Gallia sound. This for the throne, nigga. Yeah. This for the throne, nigga. You thought I was a nice guy? Yo, lyrically great, verbal assassination, moving rappers out the way. I'm immigrants, immigration. You niggas still in the matrix. What you teaching? Cause y'all lack substance, so who's fiending? Y'all drop words with no meaning. When I stated hip hop dead, I know the meaning. A bunch of club songs and raps turned into singing. It make the sport seem so depleted while most death was heated. Y'all ain't really reaching, you niggas committing treason. Your rhymes ain't yours, then who you reading? The game's so fake because they freaked it. If you ain't for the culture, nigga, leave it. We don't need you pussy niggas speaking. You rap niggas demons, and I'm Christ niggas, so meet Jesus. We don't want your raps, niggas beat it. Yo, play with me, I throw your spirit in swine, or let it run into geese. It's a murder when niggas fucking with me. Just like Mace, I blind your eye before you niggas can see. Now me, Christ, it's the God, I tell the story complete. It's the God.
I like that abstract production as always. Hold on real quick. Let's go into here. Shout out to Yaru, aka Rock King, aka Runeteru. If you're looking for him on like YouTube or other platforms, his name is basically spelled RA space K7NG. And like again, he used to go by Yaru, YAH.
Frosted Flakes, good.
YAHRU or whatnot. By the way, do you have those older songs still under the Yaru name, or did you change everything over? You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. I will say that he is very consistent with his style in many different lanes. I feel like a few of you guys are both either universal or simply able to be consistent in one lane or freaking another and stuff like that. And so with that said, there are records that he sent that were more like vibes, more like, again, more along the lines of like J. Cole, Common, Mos Def, type stuff, you know what I'm saying, vibes, Tribe Called Quest, I'll freaking say. And then the more recent stuff is more hip hop based. You'll think like Kendrick Lamar, you'll think Nas, you'll think Lupe Fiasco and stuff like that. And I like to be able to see you sort of like, crawl into some of these different lanes that like with this abstract production, it just puts you on sort of like a completely different level. It's definitely not in that sort of like mainstream sort of like hip hop type of feel. And you know, it feels like something that like Ahmad Saad would actually appreciate. For those who don't know, he's often one of our more underground hip hop, you know, connoisseurs. Like it could be a really dope record, you know, with a dope performance, but with the shittiest mix, he will give it a 10. You know what I'm saying? He will not look at the mix as a freaking fault, because for him, it's like underground is underground, you know, the grittiness, the dirtiness, the unperfect, you know, thing is an addition to the record. So that's where his head, you know, sort of freaking lies or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Mine, I still I will always acknowledge, like, when, you know, something is and can be, you know, within a certain genre, but better and promoted to, you know, more places if there's nothing for people to complain about, right? Like, people don't even think radio at all if the mix isn't sort of there. And they'll go into more of a mental, like, mixtape, you know, kind of feel. But what you want is for people to hear your song, hear your vocals, and literally feel like they're listening to the official album of whatever you are, you know what I'm saying, releasing. Then you'll be able to go from there. What do you guys freaking think about that, man? Like, what the constant thing that he gets lately is, like, the Kendrick Lamar sort of, like, you know, comparison. And again, I hear what y'all are hearing, but I hear more Nas than Kendrick. For some reason, I hear more of like, yo, okay, if we were to sort of lump three together, it'd be Lupe, Ye, no, not Ye, what the fuck? Lupe, Nas, and Cole, or who else did I forget? So then I don't got PayPal. Cash App is available as well. Cash App, if you have Cash App, the thing is just pay a dork. And then we have a Chime as well. That's the third one. Hold on, let me put the Cash App. The Cash App is pay a dork for the Cash App. Let me put that. See if what's that there. And if you don't have that, you can do super chat on the YouTube side. And so there are your choices. What was that? You putting the over there on the, no, you don't put your link in the chat on the Twitch over there. You have to send it to my email. All music must come to my email, and unless you're sending a freaking skip kind of shit.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, hold on, let's get back into it. What'd you say? Plus, that's certainly, you know what I'm saying, not a bad thing. I think it's a great thing. Does y'all want what, like the Kendrick comparison? I mean, what you don't want is for people to basically feel like, because there's someone simply sounding similar to an artist, and then there's someone trying to be that artist, right? And I think most people can tell the differences when, like, you know, you've been so influenced by something where, like, nah, you trying to get right in there. And I've always heard like Ya Rule shit, like when we go into this song, right?
Taking my time, destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane.
And this is one of his older records.
Love, changing her name, vision done changed. Perfect approach is my aim, pardon my flame. I be the one without chains, I ain't no slave. Friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, 'cause nowadays you know.
Similar yet slightly different, right? More of a vibe in terms of the production that he was able to freaking rap to. I don't necessarily think Kendrick specifically when I freaking hear like that one, and I don't really think Nas, right? There was something that was just distinctively himself, and it really depends on, I think, the production that he attacks, right? If it's more in a boom bap, hip hop, faster, pace kind of thing, of course it goes way more into what like we're used to Nas, Lupe, you know what I'm saying, and a Kendrick and so on sort of rapping to or whatnot. So that's where I think sort of like the difference sort of follows. Hold on, let's go back into the free line. Skylar, we got you and your submission up. Let me go ahead and load your... What the fuck? What was that? Okay. What? Oh, that was my freaking controller and shit. Hold on. What? Hold on. There's no way this is... Hold on. No. What was... I'm so confused. Hold on. Let's throw this back in here. It's like I threw in a band lab and then it loaded a YouTube. It sounds like it was me. Flawless, that's it. Send a song out to Jalen. This is West City with Mia.
Enos Beats on the track.
What up, Cornell? We're still here.
Make you move it in the nighttime. I wanna see all that body movement in real time. So shake it down, girl, come show me a good time. You know that booty so nice and made the sunshine. I wanna see all that movement, yeah. So baby, come get into it, yeah. Cause I want you to prove it, yeah. That Latinas can move it, yeah. Oh yeah, you know we move it, yeah. You know that we move in the night, oh yeah. You know that we groove it, yeah. You know that we groove for life, oh yeah. Yeah, baby, more money, more problems. All the summer, yeah, we working so hard, we so awesome. Girl, you better be ready, you know that you're the one. Baby, know you the one, cause you're so divine. I wanna see you look good in the nighttime. Come on, bring it in closer, I wanna see you shine. I wanna see you shake that in the nighttime. Yeah, and I wanna see you shake it. Shake it like we up in the night like wow. Can we moving it up? Can we moving it up? Oh yeah, no, I got a bad girl. Oh yeah, and I got a good girl. Oh yeah, she is my whole world. Oh yeah, you know that you my pearl. Oh yeah, no, I got a bad girl. Oh yeah, and I got a good girl. Oh yeah, she is my whole world. Oh yeah, you know that you my pearl. Dance, wanna see that make you move it in the nighttime. I wanna see all that body movement in real time. So shake it down, girl, come show me a good time. You know that booty so nice and made the sunshine. I wanna see all that movement, yeah. So baby, come get into it, yeah. Cause I want you to prove it, yeah. That Latinas can move it, yeah. Oh no, come and prove it right now. You looking good, girl, I wanna slide now. Can't believe that you really mine now. I just really wanna spend the night now. Dance with me, we gon' bring that no. Fight with me, we going on all night long. Kissing me, we make it last all night long. Down on me, she make it feel so right. Down on me, you know we go all out. Ain't no more, you know we all sold out. Feeling like I just came from home now. Down in Miami, you know we ball out. Oh yeah, you know we ballin' out. I got more in my life, I got more left to find. Yeah, you know I ain't blind, oh no. Oh yeah, no, I got a bad girl. Oh yeah, and I got a good girl. Oh yeah, and she is my whole world. Oh yeah, you know that you my pearl. Oh yeah, no, I got a bad girl. Oh yeah, and I got a good girl. Oh yeah, and she is my whole world. Oh yeah, you know that you my pearl. Dance, wanna see that make you move it in the nighttime. I wanna see all that body movement in real time. So shake it down, girl, come show me a good time. My booty so nice and make the sunshine. I wanna see all that movement, yeah. So baby, come get into it, yeah. Cause I want you to prove it, yeah. The Latinas can move it, yeah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
big salute. What y'all think about that right there? You know what I wonder? When it comes to like reggaeton and Afrobeat, I do tend to wonder like if they basically made type beats before type beats were a thing, right? Because a lot of reggaeton, a lot of those records, like they'll have a very similar sound, almost the same drum patterns, you know, very little is changed between certain records, and all the requirement is like, don't get me wrong, here's the thing with the genre, every artist still has to actually be able to sing, right? So it doesn't matter if it sounds like the same record you've heard by so and so, does the artist know how to sing or whatnot, right? Because then, you know, it basically is two things, like feeling like a nonstop sort of like, you know, block party, you know, in Miami and LA and different locations and stuff like that. You know, and that I mean, that's the only sort of like requirement for it. So when I listen to these songs again, I go, can it be played on radio? Can this be played next to a Bad Bunny record? Would Bad Bunny hop on the record? Seeing that this is more of an English, you know, kind of scenario, it's not like a international kind of bilingual, you know, language, you know, kind of situation. You know, you can simply feature an artist of that culture on there to make it that. Likewise, if you know how to speak the language, you can simply make another version of it where you're just, you know, completely doing it in Spanish or, you know, saying something like that. Those are sort of like the two options, essentially. When artists do songs and they want to make it more international, they want to get more of that, you know, proper freaking love, they either got to do a song with an artist from out there, you know, independent or mainstream, and or you make sure that you know how to speak the native language, and you know, sort of put out the record like that, so that way, you know, it feels like, yo, like, because they know, like, if you don't speak it, they appreciate that you took the time to at least try to learn how to, you know, to learn how to do it. And of course, they'll probably talk to you in that language, and you'll have to have that translator if you don't know. But you know what I mean? It means a lot to people when you do. There was nothing that I necessarily wanted to change. Let me see.
Be ready, you know that you're the one. Baby, know you the one, cause you so divine. I wanna see you look good in the nighttime. I'm bringing it closer, I wanna see you shine. I wanna see you shake that in the nighttime. Yeah, I wanna see you shake it. Shake it like we up in the night like wow.
Okay, if I have to be picky with it, I will say, okay, vocals can come down ever so slightly. You know what I'm saying? There's some clarity in there. You know, it does need a small amount of mix, you know what I'm saying, work within there. And then, you know, I do notice that you did punch in certain sections and stuff like that. Remember, most people, when you guys rap or sing, they want to see you perform your songs live. They hate when you perform karaoke to your records. That means if you go on stage with your record already singing and you're singing on top of that already singing, they're going to think it's lame. They're going to like that you're there performing the song, kind of, but they're still going to think it's kind of freaking lame because it's you using a crutch. So at any occasion, don't mess up a scenario. If you're gonna sing a song and then you have a line where you have to stretch the vocal out, where you go and again, when you're going dido, and then while you're doing that, if another thing is popping up immediately, you have to figure out, okay, how long can I stretch this out before I move on to that next line? Do I need to change the word here so that it matches up better? Just don't ever really let us hear you punch in and sort of, you know, create that, because then you guaranteed need a hype man, or you guaranteed need to have that vocal on the record, which again creates that scenario where people are feeling like you're cutting the corners. I got you, Cornell. I know you sent a skip, and so we shall put you in it.
I
just need you to.
What up, Jules?
You please just go.
You said I like it. Felt rushed at first, but the vibes sat in nicely. D'Angelo says fire.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
I need to change the location of where I have my phone at when I'm looking at it, because what I hate is when I'm doing it, I go closer to see the phone, but then I move my head a little bit outside of the screen over here. Let me see. Okay, we're at that. Let's go and find this corner. Let's go up. Oh, we got both of them. First one, just my type. Right? Let me check the second one just to make sure that they're not both the same and that you actually sent a skip and clip or something. Let's see. Just my type. Okay, yeah, cool. So this is the first of two of the two song back-to-back that he just sent right now. Skipping the line will basically get you played pretty much immediately and allow you to get more than one of your records played on the show. For those who haven't been here before, we do play one song per artist in the free line. So those are the two little cheat codes that you sort of do have just in case you don't want to freaking wait, but also you want more than one played in that back-to-back. This is 2K Kenny. Just my type. Rate this one in the chat. Any y'all feedback is welcome.
But you just my type. Okay, pretty round eyes. That's my Tyson.
Been a while, man. What's up?
Can you wait for me? I need you by my side. Need you as my wife. Don't tell me that's a crime, cause I just might cry. Cause you're just my type. Just my type. Girl, you just my type. Girl, you just my type. Just my type. Girl, you just my type. Just my type. Girl, you just my. Okay, you just my type. I can't even lie, it's the truth. Come through. I'm trying to sip you like some juice. Tell these other niggas move cause they can't do it like I do. Cause I'm the right man, I think that I can do the job. I fight your nightmares, got me going all and beyond. Therapeutic to you, baby, got you humming on my song. I'll be a hype man, ain't nothing to get you in your zone. Sitting back, waiting patient till I get you all alone. Cause a pretty round eyes, that's my Tyson. Thick by the waist, can you wait for me? I need you by my side, need you as my wife. Don't tell me that's a crime, cause I just might cry. Cause you're just my type, just my type, girl, you're just my type, girl, you're just my type, just my type, girl, you're just my type, just my type, girl, you're just my pretty brown eyes. You're just my type. Those pretty brown eyes got me hypnotized. Need you more than that. I'm tryna treat you proper, have you rockin' what I wear. Or I could take you shopping by designer, I don't care. Fuck all them niggas talking, they just mad cause you ain't there. Just my type, girl, you just my type. Just my type, girl, you just my type.
Slightly in that section.
Just my type, girl, you just my. Just my type, girl, just my. Just my type, girl, just my type. Just my type, girl, just my. Just my type, girl, just my type.
It's just my type. A lot of time when I think it go boo boo, then I just might wipe. Cause if I don't, it'll. Let me not continue where I was. Where I was going. Listen. I like. Hold on real quick.
Need you more than water, need you more than air. I'm trying to keep you poppin', have you rockin' what I wear. Oh, I could take you shopping by designer.
Okay, that's the only criticism I have right there. Right there. And that one, but if y'all could hear, he was ever so slightly offbeat just in that one section. I don't know if it was a punch in, it was something like that. That's the only thing that needed to be fixed. Everything else, I felt like, you know what I'm saying, was decent. You had a catchy chorus within there, you know what I'm saying? Beat was cool, was a vibe, yet also energetic, so you could sort of get up and, you know what I'm saying, bounce a little bit or whatnot. You have a very R&B centric voice or whatnot, of course, which we always freaking like. Because when you go melodically within there, you can do the damn thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He didn't need to overflush his voice with auto-tune, as we usually freaking tell you guys on the show. Like, y'all don't need it. Put it like this. Listen. We would literally still rather listen to an artist on an acoustic guitar who's like at a bar poorly freaking singing off freaking key than to listen to artists with auto-tune and vocals and all these extra distractions and the 808s overpowering in the live performance because they didn't get a mix with freaking that either. Like, there's so many freaking things that freaking happen, man. You know what I'm saying? But we appreciate when you guys when you trust yourselves. When you trust yourselves enough to, like, look, if you're doing something melodically, if you don't sing off key, you're fine. You're literally fine, and just need the right effects on it. We have to start phasing out, you know, just like the overuse of autotune or, you know, just like feeling like you don't have a style at all if you don't use it. The point is, it's actually sometimes the opposite. If you do use it, you already take out a certain percentage of your originality, right? Because there's like literally a large percentage of artists who do use it. So when you just use your voice, you allow people to hear your actual humanity, see what skill you do or don't have as an artist. And, you know, he's not doing nothing crazy melodically on here. He's not trying to, you know, again, be the next, you know, Joe and John B. Like, it's not that type of freaking song or whatnot, but it's something that's more upbeat, can be played, you know what I'm saying, within the club. Be something that I think the ladies are freaking feel for sure. I feel like, you know, there's something that they might listen to while putting on their makeup or, you know, heading out. So, you know, just my type, not freaking bad. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Do you guys feel like that is too short and or just right? Is that song just your type? Or are you like, nah, fam, that ain't it right there, because I wanted to boogie a little bit more, my brother. You know, shout outs to the females with the brown eyes out there.
I started
like
Bright
the real
Works
brown
with
eyes,
3
not the
vacuum
booty.
cleaners and $700.
Hold on. We're going to get to the second one in a second. 2K Kenny. Let me see. Critical Dork. Rick Trevi was saying. Indeed. Let me see. Silosta was freaking good. Welcome back, my good sir. Hold on. All right. This one right here is called Might Not Last, featuring Mucket. What y'all think about this song? Can you say up in the chat?
I said I might not last, fucking with you, girl. I might just crash, stuck like glue, cause I can't move past you. I want your love, but your heart made out of plastic. I said I might not last, fucking with you, girl. I might just crash, stuck like glue, cause I can't move past you. I want your love, but your heart made out of plastic.
Before I let the song continue, which out of the two songs would you rather have on video, see live as a performance, and or you know, see the music video?
Messing with you, I feel stuck. Feel like we doing too much. I'm maybe not doing enough. Turn everything we had to dust. Feel like I'm running from love. I see that you been switching up. Play safe, so I put on that glove. Let's paint it all white, colored dove. I hate do what we got not moving, cause with you I feel like I'm losing. I gave you my all for the better. You gave me okays and whatever. Like my words, a whole bunch of letters. So no. No, we ain't together. But the love we got strong. Wondering if both of us wrong. City girl said she from Miami. She in love with money and lammies. You got bad, she get out of her panties. I want summer, she can't stand me. I was hooked to her like Zanny. Love her, but I love me more. Love's a drug, I'm fiending for. I'm stuck on you from the first dose.
I said I might not last, fucking with you, girl. I might just crash, stuck like glue, cause I can't move past you. I want your love, but your heart made out of plastic. I said I might not last, fucking with you, girl. I might just crash, stuck like glue, cause I can't move past you. I want your love, but your heart made out of plastic. Okay. Girl, it just ain't been the same since you changed lanes on me. And girl, your body like a drug, I don't care if I OD. Just put me in slowly. Look, 18, I need it. Not Michael Jack, but I beat it. Your love so cold, I'm anemic. Got a lot you can give, but you stingy. Got my heart on the string and you playing the guitar. It ain't hard to see, you cause me pain and give me scars. Cause I might not last, fucking with you. Pretty face, but you
never tell the truth. Pretty ways, but you misconstrued. I'm made out of plastic, you going absent. I don't wanna be past tense. Fuck this shit, I'm crashing. I said I might not last. Fucking with you, girl, I might just crash. Stuck like glue, cause I can't move past you. I want your love, but your heart made out of plastic. I said I might not last. Fucking with you, girl, I might just cry.
That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
I can't move past you. I want your love, but your heart made out of plastic. Girl, you got me stuck. Feeling like I need some more of your love.
Drink and dance, right? You got a two-step side to side and shit so you don't drop nothing.
Yo, this childish shit is annoying as fuck.
Got a
I've been doing this
two-step.
since the first day I met you. I just want my shit back, because there's literally no way to fucking contact you.
Damn, man. Did she ever get her shit back? You know what I'm saying? Now we need to know. Now we need to know, bro. What was it that you had and that she had to get back? Now we want to be nosy. You're the one who put your shit out there. First and foremost, man, not a bad freaking. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, this other one trying to play. First and foremost, you did a good job on that one as well. Now, this one I feel like is even more, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, put together. Well, you're really good often at making the, you know, catchy choruses and situations. And what I appreciate about this one, right? Started off the song, sort of, you know what I'm saying, did the freaking chorus, and then let the feature go, of course, first in terms of, you know, the rap verse. And, you know, of course, from that, while you guys are in the chat and you have no idea how long any song is, for you probably thought it would just be that first verse, chorus, and then they'd go out or whatnot. What we appreciate is when, especially on songs where where there's an artist on the chorus, usually it's like the artist on the chorus came with the beat, and then, you know, the main artist is just, you know, the rapper or someone else specifically. And, you know, we don't get that verse. We don't get that verse from the singer on the chorus. And when you have that verse, it makes it that much more authentic, right? Okay, so features alone, we all want to make sure that everyone sounds as cohesive as possible. Like, you all belong on the beat that you're rapping on, as well as sound good aesthetically together. But even more when it is that sort of like, you know, an artist gets on the chorus, it's a really good, you know, situation. Everyone who gets on that song has to basically come with it, or like half of the song, you know, falls apart. The moment that people think that you as the artist have, like, you know, acquired a beat with a chorus kind of situation, and there's no way you're gonna make the video with that artist because you don't know them and shit like that. The moment they, you know, all of the belief in sort of you, it doesn't necessarily go out of the door, but we have the wishful thinking. Honestly, like, we would love for all of you guys to record the songs in the same studio, right? Like, that's the mental sort of, like, we know what it feels like to sort of be in that same space, feed off of each other's energy, and you know, just to have those kind of opportunities. And, you know, if ever that's the case, right, and you have extra content that you can basically use, you know, while you're making that happen as well, you know, like, it's a win-win essentially. Out of the two, I think I also kind of freaking picked this one. Something about this one was, you know what I'm saying, even more, you know, catchy. It, of course, has a smooth kind of like dance kind of vibe or whatnot. And what did you say? Flawless was like, that's a hit. And, well, you know what I'm saying, facts, you know what I'm saying. The beat is real wavy. A good drink and dance floor, and it's a hit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. Do a video to that for sure. Silosta had a freaking 9 on that. What'd you say? This is a modern hold up your radio outside her window track, man. That is a really good analogy, Rick. Hold on. Like, that might have to be that could be the video, man. I don't think I saw. Since the song that it was used with, I don't really think I've seen many times it's been sort of like done again, outside of like moments of it being, that moment being spoofed. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's still something that should happen. You know what I mean? If you're able to hold out your radio and play some freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? The difference is today, a lot of us, we make a lot of our own songs. So while we would, of course, let me throw on some Babyface, or, you know what I'm saying, let me let her know how I feel. Often these days, like, we want to be a part of the song, right? So my favorite thing to do is often, I would be to find out sort of like her favorite, R&B song, or, something that, it has that love-centric vibe and whatnot. And then again, remake it, sample the song, rap on it, do a little something, and, it sort of makes it a little bit more personal. You have, something that you can literally bring to that table or whatnot. I do need to continue and make a full album. I have honestly like 4. I have 4, I think, in total. If I count like 0.1, if I count Lovesick 0.1, that would have been, that would have been, I guess, 5. But that one I didn't necessarily release. I would say was the sort of predecessor for what would become the Lovesick albums and shit. So then we had Lovesick, and Lovesick 2 was the 3-album project, 21 songs on each of them, man. I overkill freaking everything and whatnot. Like, I go, look, if people only get to hear, one thing, I'm going to just make sure I have fun with every single one. And if it was me, I'd want to hear a lot of freaking me or whatnot. So I would do a lot of songs. My Game Dork albums are 18 songs, you know what I'm saying, each on all. And again, if you like one song, hopefully you like another, you move on, you know what I'm saying, from each. And so hold on, let's go ahead and go back into the building. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. We are at 5K with that. Let's see if we can get to 10K or something random like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to, but you know what? I appreciate your eyeballs and your feedback, essentially. You know what I'm saying? What I always want to know is just like, what do you feel like is artist or song of the night? All that kind of freaking shit. As we move through, hold on. We got the 2 songs from him done. We should be able to move back in to the free line right now. We should be able to move back into the free line. BandLab, you have 4 minutes left. BandLab, you have 4 minutes left, and then the stream is going to end on your side. At that point, I will need you guys to, if you want to continue the show, make your way over to our TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, TikTok? Did I say TikTok? I feel like I didn't say TikTok for some reason, but I think I did. I don't know. Let's make your way to one of our other streams, essentially, and that way you can continue and stuff like that, man. And then I'll also give some breathing room off of my bandwidth. Let's see what we got next. Back into the free line, my ladies and gentlemen. Let's see and make sure that we didn't already play yours, man. Jaden, let's go. Yo, let's go real quick. Yo, said I'm waiting on Smooth Melody by Flowly Flow, man. You know what I'm saying? Me too, my brother. Me too.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Hey. Gra.
Yeah, let me get that motherfucker.
Don't glide.
Ski.
No skis or glides, bro. No skis or glides allowed.
Fucking shit respectfully. Like, yeah, yo, bitch need any histamines. Told that bitch I wouldn't fucking sit respectfully. White bitch, and she want my stacks. Told that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Okay, so here's my freaking thing or whatnot. For those of you on the TikTok side, you hear stuff. Thanks for the follow. You hear that? What you just, it's a dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Man, I almost forgot that exists today because we really haven't really hit that. You know what I'm saying? Which was a good thing, man. That meant that most of the records that we have heard tonight have been pretty good, right? We only hit the dorky don't play that if the record sounds a little bit too crazy. If it's a meme record and it's an unsuccessful one, we ain't laughing and shit like that. If it's, you know, too distorted, way too low, we can't really understand what you're saying. If it feels like you're not taking the record seriously, you know what I'm saying, we'll sort of hit that button. In my case, it was just the lack of quality within this record. It felt like you were way too close to the freaking mic. And I was annoyed from the first gra and the second gra, and you got in there.
Gra, gra. Ski, ski. Yeah, yo, bitch.
And like you can hear the air and the static in there.
Told that bitch I wouldn't fucking say respectfully. Like, yeah, yo, bitch,
and like, why were you whispering? Like, you need way more. You need more energy. We need to hear your personality. I need to hear. This might not be the song for you to even try that sort of thing with. But what I need to hear from you specifically, I think, is just something with more energy, and or with the energy that you're rapping at right now, the right beat that actually suits the style that you're sort of going for. What I know what genre that you're going for, but I feel like the best records in this genre are often, you know, when it's someone who feels like they're honestly like making a full-on diss record every single time. You know what I'm saying? It's aggressive. It's you know what I'm saying, getting in your face with it or whatnot. Anytime it's very chill and just like, you know, like you smoked a million indicas and a 1,000 gallons of NyQuil, you know, it just doesn't do it for, you know, certain people, unless they are literally like, you know what, I want to turn down, which I don't think I've really heard a lot. You know, not many people want to turn down unless they, you know, again, end of the day, you've been working all freaking damn day, you just want to sit the fuck down, you know what I'm saying, lie down, but then still get lit somehow. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe you have something, but the quality is not there, right? That comes on next to a Kendrick record. People gonna be looking at the DJ funny. That's pretty much the way to look at it. I do want to hear a better song from you, so, you know, always feel free to come back to the freaking show. I am not one to humiliate you and not want you to be better. I want you to be motivated to simply just be you, man. Be you. Do something freaking do. Okay, you know what? Look, I always kind of try to end my reviews with one of the, there's a usual saying. I just need to get t-shirts for some of these, but one of the usual things that I'll say is like, look, every record that you do, before you finalize that record, that means before you, okay, let me upload this to Spotify, all this other freaking shit, let me do the video and all that, think about if your favorite artist, all right, top five artists, labels are giving out features for free to very select people who they fuck with, you're one of those people and you can't choose the song, right? So every song that you do better be top notch, because if Lil Wayne decides to just hop on something, he just feels the beat. Again, if that's one of those, you know what I'm saying? If that's one of those, then you gotta, you know, you gotta come a little bit freaking harder or whatnot, right? Otherwise, you're gonna look back. If he comes first or second, it doesn't matter, man. He's gonna sort of like blow you freaking out. And it's not just Wayne. You could name anybody. Busta Rhymes, freaking everybody name somebody in the chat. Name anybody you want. And then you can say Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf can freaking rap and shit. So if Shia LaBeouf were to freaking hop on the same record, I feel like, nah, like, listen, come harder if you can. I know what record you're trying to do. Listen, we are allowed to completely experiment with whatever records that we want, right? You know, do what you want. I'm here to tell you when, you know, I do think that you can do better. It's that simple. You know, what do you guys freaking think though? Wonder then. Flawless was like LOL, and I wanted to laugh too, but what I didn't say it was Let me see. What did you say? Rick Trevi said, it do not do it. You said it do it for me? Cray. What the track of the night. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm asking y'all what y'all think is gonna be track of the night, essentially. You know, here records. If y'all remember anything, y'all already heard. You know, and y'all want to get that nomination for show or not. We can start from this point on though, if y'all want. Let's go ahead and get back into the line. How about freaking that? You know, I know the kids is gonna like that right there. I knew it. Listen, go get Auntie Gladys real quick.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, Millie Cash, y'all already know what it is, man. We in here doing the damn freaking thing, man. We in here doing the damn freaking thing. Millie, let's go. Snapchat featuring Millie Cash or whatnot. But then who's the main artist and shit? The fuck, Millie. Sorry. Good luck, man. Listen, okay. I do gotta mention though. If you send a skip, I will not be able to hashtag Dorky don't play that. I mean, people could do it. I can say it, but I can't press that button. I can't stop your record. However, in the free line,
Come on.
this is very different, especially for Millie. One, two, three, go! Or not yet, y'all. Wait up, hold up a few more seconds and shit. 1, 2, 3, go! No, not yet. Wait. I think in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can hit me with the best shot. I'ma make your head pop when I knock them dead. Hit him with a headshot. That's a green dot when your hot stop. Watch it now. When you see them jaws drop, I win, you lost. You at the bottom, but I'm staying at the top. And you want to top this? I got you ceiling. I am topless. I am timeless. You can check this. I can make it floss, and all my flows are flawless. The flows are flawless. Yeah.
Don't back down, get up, step out, pop in, then get down, get up, step out,
has not ended yet.
Don't back down.
Going past the 4 hours.
The flows are flawless.
Get up. Your hip hop. Come get with it.
Oh man, I spoke too soon. Now it feels like a movie. It feels like a movie in the chase scene. I don't even know who the hell that they be chasing. But there's a lot of times when I want to be able to go back in time so I can just erase things. I want to be able to buy and never be able to not try something I don't even like when to take things. Sometimes speaking of the songs and beats that they can freaking send to the show they want to make sing or rap. Matter of fact, you know I got the hammer. I'm about to freaking bring Thor.
Bam, bam. Wanna freaking hit you like blam. Damn.
The whole freaking van up. Sometimes freaking a lot of people in the end stuck. Hand for hand to hand cause they got the fans up. Not yet.
Get up and get it and just hit 'em and holler. Get up and talk and go pop shit, talk and pop and get a little louder. With shit, come get it. Really round shit, it's profit. I'm not sure that you really jump on me cause I'm gonna stand a little bit taller.
Okay, so big freaking salute. All right, so big freaking salute right freaking there, man. Like, you know, listen, as I said, this is very different for you, Ms. Mille Cash. What the freak? You know, I thought you did a good job within that genre. I don't think people would even, you know, bat an eye and sort of like know that this wasn't, you know, your usual freaking thing. This is what I feel like it's like you taking music like even more serious or whatnot. She's been on a lot of different type of records or whatnot. Some that are more trap centric, maybe club, maybe you know, more hardcore. Like she's tried a lot of sort of like different things, but and yet this is one that I haven't heard her freaking in, and I was almost like, wait, so you know, which is which you know, on there 4 minutes and 24 seconds. There might be a small amount of work done or that needs to be done polish wise, but I think otherwise the, you know, mix is very or fairly decent. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. What else? I can kind of see a video to that, and like, man, what is her name? So Miss Typicals, man. I don't know if you're in the building, Miss Typicals. You know, but there is an artist, Miss Typicals, who often comes to the show. Still trying to work on helping her get to a decent level, just like artist wise, right? Because there were many times where, you know, she just didn't have the structure, wasn't able to do the right melodies, and really even just kind of like, you know, do songs to like the right beats or whatnot, because Miss Typicals would often pick mainly like trap beats and stuff. And the way that she would sing or rap, it wouldn't really feel like something that just matched that. Like she had a voice that I felt like would be better with some big band, some like live instrument, kind of like, you know, back in the day type shit, you know, a little bit like freaking this. And so there's often like these times where, man, like some of you guys take people under your wing, see how far you can sort of like, you know what I'm saying, get them. If you do bump into Miss Typicals, you know, it's like these are some of the type of things, you know, that I think that some artists should look into. Hold on. I don't know to do my movies. That didn't make sense at all. What did you say, Flawless? I sent you a message, King.
I'm majestic. Look at me. I'm sending a message.
What the hell was that?
I'm cutting your hair off randomly.
What the hell? That sounded like you were driving away at first, though. So it actually was you driving away, but I just transformed it in the moment into you cutting his hair. And you're like, what the is happening, man? Again, I need somebody who's an animator pop up randomly one day and shit. Link up, man. You know what I'm saying? I need somebody to animate the show, right? You know what I'm saying? At least for like the skits, the random moments that are freaking skits on the show. I'm like, bruh, like I don't plan none of that shit out. I'm never able to write a skit. Like, oh, you know what would be funny for the album? My mind doesn't think like that. It's just so random, and honestly, I only do those things during the freaking show. All the voices Well, I'll do it in person too. So. Did I take my meds and shit? I don't know what the hell is it freaking side of my head and shit. People like, hey dog.
We can make love to a smooth melody. Melody, are you ready? We'll be steady stroking like an ocean in the sea. In the sea, are you ready? From back, side to side, steady up, down, round and round. Are you ready for me?
That would be hard to understand.
I can tell that you're ready, baby, to get it down. She got nothing on her body, but it fit it down. My song, get it really got to get in the zone. Kinda like sugar, really got it in the ground. She moan, she scream, so go put it in bed, a sweet dream. Let her honor my color, my sweet thing. She call me what she wanted, she call me her cheap thing.
I guarantee C-Losta in the chat on the YouTube side will like this.
Call me, and I've been right over. Call me anytime when you think you need closure. When you get it, penny, can you keep your composure? Get round two, and I promise that I won't stop. Can't stop now, baby, get my monster. Do it different things, I can make it better wonder. I'm at the best shot, you ain't got to ponder. Let me get freaking, let me pull it to your bumper. That's okay. No more talking, let's go play. We can go back to my place. I do it in the Chevrolet. We can do it any day, anyway, anyhow. Just give me a call and take them flawless. They your body dope. It's who I love that sign. That freaky sign that you make it when you take it. When you're facing to the ground. Legs up, let me beat it till it's over. Girl, I'm so glad that you came over. Yeah.
We can make love to a smooth melody. Melody, are you ready? We'll be steady stroking like an ocean in the sea. In the sea, are you ready? From back, side to side, steady up, down, round and round. Are you ready? Are you ready for me? For me, are you ready? Are you ready for me?
We about to make
I see you, Diesel.
I'ma take it right up like an astronaut. My tongue everywhere, I won't pass your spot. She wanna know if you boy last or not. Shawty got my freak, I don't know how to stop. Now my bedroom beats, I can make it better rock. Stop, let me get on top, let me beat it till I make a Gucci pop. She got me gon' rock, so I'm ready to pop that thing, drop that thing off in your love. Now let me flip them thighs. Let me hit it from the side and beat it up, yeah, beat it up. Turn it over and eat it up. Your temperature's heating up, maybe because we speeding up. I got your legs shaking, got your nails off in my bag while the bed shaking. Knocking pictures off the wall cause the room quaking. The room quaking. We got the room quaking. The room quaking. I know you want it, little mama, that what you telling me. I'ma murder that back, baby, so this gon' be your felony. Don't take your home girls unless you're ready for jealousy. Everybody hating, especially that girl Melanie.
We can make love to a smooth melody. Melody, are you ready? We'll be steady stroking like an ocean in the sea. In the sea, are you ready? From back, side to side, steady up, down, round and round. Are you ready? For me, are you ready?
Brand new, better
When you got a lot of freaking on a topic, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but every time I freaking walk outside, freaking everywhere I talk shit all the time when I don't wanna talk about the fact that freaking y'all is toxic. All the freaking time where I'm freaking asking all of y'all what the sharks is.
We back.
Okay, let me stop. First and foremost, man, Not Freaking Bad did a good job on that right there. You had a full on, and let me say this, everybody, 4 minutes and 9 seconds of record. Not once did I look at my watch. I don't know why I had to do the clap with like manually. And singing reminded me of, well, the singing and the rapping together really reminded me of like a Pretty Ricky, kind of record. Which I don't see them today. I mean, they're probably doing things, but like, You know what I mean? Like, without them to provide the sound. And that's at least one thing that I will say that I did like. Listen, there are certain eras of music where you will get spurts of something that does feel fresh and original, right? Pretty Ricky was a very unique situation. They were a rap group with one R&B singer, right? And I thought that was like one of the illest things you could possibly freaking have, you know, just as a group or whatnot, because like, what band do you know that really has that? You know what I'm saying? Usually everybody can do all the same shit or something. But very specifically when you have, you know, a task for every situation. And, you know, now that did, of course, relegate them to really having to make very specific songs. You know, like the topics really had to all, you know, be the same. Kind of in the same way where, like, LL Cool J eventually became that sort of, like, sex symbol version of himself. And then started making way more of the songs for the ladies than the Mama Said Knock You Out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and, you know, I do still kind of miss that version of L. Just because, again, we want to hear you go in with the bars and whatnot. We have not forgotten that you and Cannabis, you know, had your little deal or whatnot back in the day. By the way, you know, man, I was Cannabis, you know what I'm saying? Do your name, my brother. Let me see what you say. Hello, facts, you know what I'm saying? I made this back in 2011. Oh, so it's a throwback then. So it's around probably that sort of area when it was popping or whatnot. Were you at all influenced by Pretty Ricky when you made that, or TQ, D'Angelo, something like that? Let me see. With that said, I kind of do want to hear something, you know, recent from you, you know, in the near future as well. I usually freaking say, for most people, when you're introducing yourself to the, you know, the chat itself, for anyone for the first time, I think you always want to send something that is, you know, we'll say your best record, but then also something within that new, right? Because, you know, with the newer records, we do try to get better mixes. We've learned things in the past. We've gone through so many beats, you know, that hopefully by a certain time you start picking, you know, ones that, you know, fit you the best and things like that. So I'm curious on what you'd make a song to today, as opposed to speaking to that too. Let me see. Probably the vibe was, you know what I'm saying, flowing around. Dirty Dancer is the most recent one. You're feeling here. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Who are some of your influences and stuff? So I'm back. Shout out to Antx. Is it Antisocial? Antx Social?
It's anti-social, mommy.
Let me see. Where are you? Hold on, my friend.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, now when you hear that sound, that means somebody is sending a 2-song back-to-back skip. For those of you who want to do one of those for yourselves and others, it's 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back. If you're only getting one and you're skipping the line for 1 song, I gotta remind you guys, it's completely free to submit to our show, but we have a free line as well as a paid line. You know what I'm saying? With the free line, you do have to wait in that line, as there are others who have been here before you sent, and we usually go through, you know what I'm saying, that line. Free, the paid line will, of course, get you played faster, but also allow you to get multiple records played in a back-to-back fashion. And however you choose to use them is up to you. Obviously, like, the more you get, there's a certain, you know, way of it discounting, you know, depending on what you get in most occasions. Like, you could technically send a 2-song back-to-back like he did right now, right? and then make make one song be yours and the other song be somebody else that you want to give the other half to in the building or whatnot, right? You will technically make a pay it forward skip in that way. And vice versa.
To be respected as a human being,
you can just
to be given the rights of human
skip for your own records.
In this society, on this earth, in this day, which we intend to bring
Appreciate
into
that.
existence by
Did I add the? I don't even know if I added the thing, but I'm gonna add it again
God
anyway.
put us wherever we want to be at. Then it makes sense that God will put us in the ghetto. That means He wants us to work hard to get up out of here. That means He's testing us even more. That makes sense. It makes sense that if you're good in your heart, then you closer to God. But if you evil, then you close to the devil.
But if you evil, then you evil, and you evil, bro.
One love to my people trying to make a change. Unite together, don't break away. Don't fall back in the system, don't fade away. Repent for your sins and don't be led astray. It's hard to be with no chemistry. When all human beings shouldn't have enemies. So don't share with one another, just fight and fuss. Lost the purpose and think life's for fun. Until a knife's drawn out or a life is gone. Locked up by the system with no time to run. Casualties casually dying, families left crying. It's how lives get ruined. Highly influenced by these guys we trust, who place a crack on the block, then tighten cuffs. That's the reason the ghetto life is rough. For all my people in the struggle on the mic a bust. The governments give us an illusion of freedom. How the hell can they say we're equal, then invade the land and drop bombs on our people? Using Islam for the terrorism through the media to justify their actions. Using propaganda, the corporations are the proper gangsters. What a hypocrisy, there's no democracy. But the freedom of speech and hip-hop still breathes. Only rap one commercial, trapped in a circle. Look all of these artists that are on TV, singing and rapping about the money and fame and being idolized by other human beings. It's all a distraction from Satan, devil, Iblis, trying to keep us away from the angels, heaven and peace. And most importantly, God, who has blessed us with purity. If you want to make a change, it starts in you and me.
Never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity. I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity.
Yo, we stealing, we take from our sisters and brothers, we killing, we raping, we think nothing of it. We pillage a country for business and money, we call it a war and we give it a budget. Convincing the public that war is the answer, fear is a cancer infecting the people. But there's a cure, it's a love that is pure and the realization that everyone's equal. No one is evil inherently, there is a spirit inside of you that was provided by God, and a light that is shining so bright in the darkness of night. It is love that is guiding you. Fear is the serpent that lurks in the shadows that tries to mislead you, deceive you and lie to you, just to divide you from everyone else and hate anyone that is not like yourself. Gender, race and religion, sexual preference and nationalism, culture, ethnicity. If we don't see the big picture, then these things will cause a division. We are the children of God, kings and queens, living together, fulfilling our dreams, building a world with no envy and greed, compassion for others and empathy lead. These are the lessons we give to our seeds to feed their minds and nourish their souls. Give them the guidance and love they deserve, and you will observe how they flourish and grow. Purity must be our natural state. If not, then where are our evil infants? Society psychologically causing the people the deepest sickness.
I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. When I close it, I don't even know if I open it, thinking I know that I don't even roll to the freaking place. I don't know what they all want to love our souls with purity. I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity.
It's that chorus. A little bit of that last verse too. Listen, I wasn't paying attention to the time, by the way.
Yo, we gotta unite. Put our differences aside, you know, it's a blessing to have free choice of what you believe in and express your views and opinions, but don't let it come between you and your brothers and sisters, because that's what the powers that be want. They throw us these crumbs, they throw us scraps, such as religion, race, nationality, gender, sexual preference, and they don't care about none of that, but they want us to care. They want us to...
His voice sounds like Chino XL right now, and also rest in peace to Chino XL.
Fight over those scraps and tear each other apart like dogs. We need to be wiser than that and unite and rise up. The time is now.
See, I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. We really wanna
Okay, just for sake of freaking time, like we know what's gonna freaking happen freaking here. We know what's up. I'm gonna stop it freaking right there. But and again, I'll explain in a moment. Record was freaking good in terms of the overall content, man. Diesel has sent this a few times to the freaking show, whatnot. Now, this is not, of course, Diesel Water's record or whatnot. He is showing love to, you know, send another artist. Sometimes he will send his own stuff, you know, whether he's rapping, singing, or producing on something that he's working on, or, you know, a feature or something like that. And, or he will, you know, show love to other artists who will have, you know, content that matters to him. And that he would, you know, sort of almost wish that he, you know, would make or whatnot. If it's an extension of, you know, the same ideas or whatnot. For me, like, again, I'm a sort of very silly-esque rapper.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like a...
Right, and so with my shit, essentially, you know, if I were to do what he does at another show, and it was sort of, you know, just for purposes of the conversation, we'll just say like industry artists or something like that, it would be like a M, Redman, Tyler the Creator, Lil Dicky. It'd be, you know what I'm saying, some of the more comedy based, you know, sort of freaking artists or whatnot, because I love that type of stuff when it comes to you know what I'm saying, rap. But also, like, y'all know I love good vibes. Like, I love artists in every genre, but there are those things that, you know, the type of music that you personally freaking will do. Anyways, big freaking salute. You know, there's still a small amount of mix work that could have been done to this. Again, we talk about that professional polish when we're hearing a record that feels like it's on an official album, promoted by the label and all that freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, we'll always let you know when we are hearing that. Like, usually we listen to a record and one of our mental comments is, man, I like how his vocals sound. I like how her vocals sound. I like, you know, how crisp it is. And so it's just sort of the difference between not having that. Now, the reason why I did stop it a little bit freaking early, just because I know we don't have that much freaking time. I do have to actually right out at 11:30. So I will be doing the giveaway in probably about 10 minutes or so. So we may have time to play one more record before we do that. I literally was like, man, time was flying by fast.
Rule an illusion. They do not rule over we, no. They rule an illusion. This world is not as it seems, so I know it's confusing.
This one is Elias Clay.
The way we've all been deceived by
rule an illusion.
Institutions. But the walls are coming down, and there's nothing they can do about. Around comes around. Queen is falling, now Babylon is trying to take a last stand. Come one and all, we gonna need many hands. See the calling, Great Spirit ready up the squadron. Calling on my farmers, calling on my healers, calling on my teachers, my builders and revealers, calling all the children back to mama. Can you feel her? Oh, back to mama. Can you feel her? Can you feel her?
Because we standing firmly in the truth. We know our times come. With natural law on our side, we're standing righteous. The violation establishment, leaving the people lifeless. The dark ones expose themselves, we are moving towards the light. Cause they test our patience time and time again, no remorse. We stand in the course, the sovereign perceptions falling. Our intentions blooming, and the people are rising. Is Babylon burning? Illusion dissolving, the problem resolving. The new earth evolving, yeah.
The walls are coming down, and there's nothing they can do about.
There's nothing they can do, yeah.
All the lies are coming out, and what goes around comes around. I am a sovereign being right here where I stand, another refugee on these occupied lands. But I am not alone, I am joined by many hands. We come from many countries in a circle that expands.
That's right.
Where our ancestors dance. Now the time has come to come correct. Here is the chance. Here comes a wave set to heal all our nations. But we can't keep building on a shaky foundation.
Once again, this is Elias Clay. Presence, Rolling Illusion. Yeah, da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Yeah, no I'm trying to keep myself a freaking weight because I gotta get on the road. First and foremost, oh no, like shout out to freaking both these artists or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Dope thing about, you know, this is, you know, Diesel Water for a cool minute had been sending songs from both of them separately for a cool minute, because I remember the first time you know, we got that Presence, you know, video on the freaking show when I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? And then when eventually he sent, you know, a lot of, you know, Elias Clay, and then, you know, kind of sent this record, it was like, oh shit, they know each other, like they actually made a song. It's one of those things where like you do hope that the artists that you rock with like eventually make a record, you know, together and stuff. It's one of the, you know, our favorite things to see happen. Same thing with actors and, you know, certain directors or whatnot. We want to see everybody eventually either make a Marvel movie or be in a Quentin Tarantino film or, you know, something like that. And it's always just doper every time, you know, someone else is freaking at it. So same thing like this. When the collabs, you know, come about, it's dope, especially when you don't know if they know each other. Now, the same thing did happen with the last artist that we played, you know what I'm saying, Diesel Automatic or whatnot. He also has a song with Elias Clay freaking as well. You know what I'm saying? So I am wondering if most of these happened after, like, did they happen in sequence, and or did you like eventually, you know, see the circle of, you know, artists, you know, within that camp, and, you know, kind of start being like, you know what, I kind of fuck with their shit, man. I might have to show what's up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What was your thinking? What was your thinking, my friend? Listen, we only have time for one more song because we have to do the giveaway so I can freaking head out. It's already like we have 25 minutes freaking left. So I have time for one more song. You can guarantee it being you by sending a skip right freaking now. However, if it is not going to be a skip, you can try I'm gonna try to give one out right now and see what happens. Whoever that is, you will be played. Then we will start the freaking giveaway. We will head out for the night. I will be back tomorrow. Question. You know what? Let's let the lady pick the category. You know what I'm saying here. As you know, we usually pull from Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror films, and video games and stuff like that. If you have any, you can pick one of the ones mentioned. If you have a suggestion, if I can think of a question within it and I agree, I'll take it. So Majestic said horror, right? This one's easy because all I gotta do is describe a movie and you tell me what it is. You know what I'm saying? This one should be freaking easy, man. You know what I'm saying? Probably one of the first movies that I can remember, you know, in the history of, you know, the horror films, where the killer was actually African American and shit like that. And the other aspect of that character is bees. That's all I'm going to tell you, because that's all you need to know. If you can just mention the movie right now. There's bees. There's bees. Yep, Candyman. There you freaking go. Listen, Majestic got it. Majestic got it. Majestic got it. So, again, she had Victor. Candyman was the name of the freaking game, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, first, I remember having to sleep with my mom for like a week after seeing that movie. I was scared to use the bathroom because one of the people died on the toilet and shit like that. And I was like, why? Why did you tell me this? You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I was kind of scarred for a long time. That was kind of the only movie that I was scarred for a certain amount of freaking time as a freaking kid. I wasn't scared of it. I wasn't really scared of Nightmare on Elm Street and Freddy Krueger, Chucky. I kind of liked those, you know, characters. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they were still scary, and you know, you didn't want to have a bad dream about them and shit like that. But you know, you still liked them a little bit freaking more. Candyman was just like, oh hell no, he could just pop up in the mirror. You know what I mean? And it's like he's black. He's like me, so he ain't gonna have no prejudice. Let me see. Where is? Okay, let me get your record because we need to hurry the fuck up. Like I gotta play this while I get us ready for the giveaway. Oh shit, man! And you sent a skip. He sent it a skip too. So I have to do this. I have to make it a pay it forward somehow.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Honestly, I used to love gore a lot more, I think, when I was freaking younger. And then like Evil Dead, perfect series. Nightmare on Elm Street, love it. The new It's way better than the old ones and shit like that. I'll say at least the first one is like a classic, even though it's new. I appreciate the movies that Jordan Peele has been doing. You know what I'm saying? Initially, like everything from freaking, you know what I'm saying, Get Out, Nope. Like all of the movies are very unique. It feels like a new age, you know, Alfred Hitchcock. So big salute to that. Let me see what the other. So we'll load that up. We gotta see how we're gonna do this giveaway at the same time. This is a beat. Yo, chickadee check, chickadee check. Yo. It's a beat from Lil Miss Trigger. Matter of fact, you just gotta get a little bit bigger. Then people to freaking appreciate the beats that you sent freaking to our shows. You won't get beat back with a stick. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do. And people like me freaking probably speak to you. This geek is cool. I don't know what I'ma do this week in school. And people always like, homie, what's up with your cheek? You're cool, but like people want to figure out freaking the ways that I don't know how the hell that I ripped this out of my whole mind. It feel like I'm in Sopranos, and a lot of times I want to like play this shit on piano, but I don't even know where the heck to go. I feel like I should be listening to this freaking beat when in Mexico. The people always will like the way you look, and then maybe after that shit they will have sex with your ass. And then what the hell am I gonna do? People say Chris Tucker with a little bit of freaking split of Eddie Murphy. I don't even know what the hell that I'm doing, but my verse be quickly going in freaking different places. And a lot of times when I was talking about movies in the horror genre, like between Candyman or freaking someone like Jason, he said, "This is you, Majestic." Yep, this is your production. The beat plays for 1 second, then you get sucked in. Half of y'all in the chat now, y'all like, fuck him, just play the freaking beat by itself. Okay, I'll touch in a second. Let the freaking beat play in. People know that freaking there's sometimes when I'm weak. Hey, listen, I gotta try. And sometimes, like if you play video games, you go, oh, you you how to die, whatever. I kind of fucked it up, but I love that sample though.
And here I go. I'm back again. I bet you didn't freaking think I was gonna come back and rap again.
You came to the show where you gonna see an African with glasses in his couch sitting. That's it. I rap quick. People are like, listen, there's no way you're an actress. You're right, because actresses are female, don't know what to do, but there's stories that we tell in nighttime when we are in front of a campfire. You don't know what is happening, but my verses are damn fire. I don't know.
Listen, I'll still rap on this freaking shit if you let me. I want to listen to this while eating spaghetti. All of the time when I freaking be on a jet ski. People are like, hey, you know what? This is why you get me. You send a freaking beat, and hopefully it'll be something I eat. I want to be freaking discreet every time when I'm listening to shit in the bathroom. I had to freaking bleep that. People be like, nah, dog, there's no way you can speak that. Also, nobody even knew that this geek raps. I'm a dork though. Also, I've never been to New York, bro. People like, how do you eat pizza with a fork? Yo, so listen, what you gotta do is just grab a piece, grab the fork, grab the piece up, and then grab the piece. That's all the instructions you really needed. Play with a violin. This is what I am in, freaking 2. Matter of fact, you know what? You need a Vicodin. I would win freaking any game that we would play. There's no way I would even freaking let you speak today if you needed the freaking permission to talk. Other times, there's lots of times. Listen, man. Okay. I was about to say. Oh my gosh. Listen, who do y'all hear on that? Besides Ludacris, who do y'all hear on this beat? Luda. I smoke Buddha, swing. Everybody knows close up the top of the Buddha with my gang. I don't even know, you know what I'm saying? Twist the freaking Luda. We need a Twist the Ludacris song, man. There's another one. Everybody wanna get it. With my swing. All right, hold on. Again, we gotta hurry up or whatnot. We got that cinematic record to play. So in terms of the beat, I love the sample, love the overall structure that you have. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it has enough sort of, you know, different layers in there for the artist to, you know, really mess around and get busy in different sections. It could be, you know, how long was that actual beat? 4 minutes and 55. So yeah, you can have a full song freaking structure, man. 3 verses. You could just go through, rap the whole way, kind of create a little bit of an adventure, you know what I'm saying, lyrically or something like that. I always love those. But 100% I hear Ludacris. So if there was ever a beat that you would, you know, try to get to an artist and you have that opportunity, that's when I'd put in that folder, right? You know what I'm saying? As producers, we all have the folders for very specific artists that we're like, listen, if I ever bump into Busta Rhymes, this one for sure, I'm gonna let him hear if I don't sell it first, right? But even though, you still want to let them know what you can do, and I feel like it hits that. Now, of course, anytime you hit a freaking sample, man, especially, you know, I would love to hear that in a live fashion too. Literally getting some violinists, having them play what we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, and then, you know, having the drum. Like, that's, I'm saying it works for anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. Make it happen.
She's what made me turn so crazy.
We gotta hurry up. We're gonna do that giveaway, and
the simple fact that I know that she doesn't hate me. Look at what you turned me into. Look at
nobody else in the skit.
Neither of us ever thought that things would get this amount of crazy. Look what you've done to me. What more do you want
want from me. They all used to run from me. Misery loves company. Now when I was only 9 years old, I was just a little kid with a humongous dream. Heard a voice like a melody, it infected me like a too-thin sweet. It pulled me from the gutter, my protective cover. Even if I didn't want her, she became my other. Put a mic and pen inside of my hand. She taught me what it was like to act like a man. She only showed me the real world, taught me how to face all my highs and my lows. Taught me to embrace all the city lights, to accept the dark, gritty undertows. All those late nights in the studio when it was just me and her alone. Heard her rhythm in every one of my heartbeats. Heard her lyrics through my entire set of bones. Misunderstood she could be if she's better good for me. She is my muse, she is my addiction. She's my motherfucking ride or die. Without her in my life I would just be nothing, just a lost soul in the sky. She's the very beat in my chest, she's the twinkling light in my eye. Without her I would be very lost, I would probably most likely die. She's more than just music, she's completely part of me. In every beat and bar she always sets me free. I'll ride this way wherever it may go. With her by my side, I'll continue to grow. Here's to the music, the other love of my life. She's my sanctuary, my escape, my fight in the chaos of every day. She's my peace at night, she's the echo inside my mind, the pulse in my veins, through the joy and the sorrow, the love and the pain. She's been there through it all, my struggles and all of my strife, the ups and the downs, the twists and turns of this life. She's my constant companion, my eternal flame. Without her I'd be lost, just a face with no name.
Are we building legends over here?
Yes, we're building legends over here, you want it?
She comes into every session.
Are we building legends over here? Are we building legends over here? Are we building legends? Hey, are we building Dad, I need to know, are we building legends over here? They were building legends over there, and I had to know.
Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute. We, listen, good record, as I usually freaking say, man, you know what I'm saying? With cinematic records, all I ever freaking look for is his namesake, you know? Does it sound, does it feel cinematic, right? And then when it comes to the, you know what I'm saying, mixes or whatnot, like, you know, he's gotten a lot freaking better with, at least we know whether it's the person that he goes to and or, you know what I'm saying, what he does, you know what I'm saying, himself. I'm starting to, you know, see a little bit of better work freaking within there. And, you know, like you add the right sort of freaking layers to really continue adding to your freaking style. And we get in and out of the conversation of like, what do you do in a live performance when kind of like your style is, you know, the layers, right? You have to kind of have the layers freaking in there. But how do you do it without making people feel like you're rapping to your record and stuff like that? You know, the only thing that I can ever continue to kind of remember to suggest is like, you know, again, whatever is your main whatever you feel like is your main vocal, it's like take that out of the record, right? And for the live performance, take that. If we're talking about if he's doing a show disc or something like that, right? Take out the main vocal, right? All of the other harmonization and stuff like that, those can stay in there, but cut them down a little bit lower. You're going to sing, you know, kind of like you're going to be that main vocal and they're supposed to feel like they're singing along with you. If you have live singers, though, like, you know, that's your sort of other way in, you know what I'm saying? Getting them freaking in there. And, you know, most things I can still see a video freaking for. And if I can't, then that's usually where we go with that. Got a rat ready? Oh, we don't have time. I have to literally leave in 10 minutes. And so I have to do the giveaway freaking right now, as a matter of fact. So if you are in the building, welcome.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm space.
I didn't even have time to hit the second one. Listen, we got to get into it right a freaking way. And so, if you're in the building and I can see you, say what's up. Now, say hashtag Dork Squad so I know you're here. I don't even think we got time for the countdown specifically. Just hashtag Dork Squad. What the freak did I do? Load that back up. All right, see Losta. See, Loaster, I'm fit to get closer. I was giving the toaster. I live in the big toe. Okay, let me write that again. See, Loaster, fixing to get closer. Bet you didn't know I lived in the big toaster. Say that. say that. I'm ghostwriting. But you didn't know what I live in the big toaster. Man, listen, that's how it's done. No, you gotta figure out the rhyme schemes and stuff. Let me see. What is it? Brian. Brian Beavers. Hold on, man. Don't make me laugh. Come on! Gutter Rat Radio. Gutter Rat Radio. Do you have like a thing that says that? Do you need one? Gutter Rat Radio. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? And then the actual talking starts. Yeah, man, y'all know what it is. It's Gutter Rat Radio. Y'all know what we doing. We chilling and stuff. And you could be chilling with us, listening to us talk about things, because we're a podcast, y'all. Whoop. All right, so this week, what happened? I don't know, man. My underwear. Let me see. Let me see. Gutter Rat. Hold on. Cinematic. I think you.
I'm cinematic. Look at me.
Cinematic. Who else? Come on. Danny freaking Ray. Listen, I'm gonna have a limited amount of freaking spins. Y'all know that we have 5 freaking minutes. I gotta go drive with my socks on at this freaking point. Let me see. Hold on. Got it, you know what I'm saying? Gotta believe that's in that. Yeah, listen, you want me to do a start? You want to be a starter of the next show? Let's go. Okay, who do we have else? We gotta cut it off at. Let's see. Okay, we got Danny Ray. Cinematic, Gutter Rat Radio, Brian Beavers, and C. Los. Is that 5? Listen, we hitting our 30-second countdown. The first spin, I'm not even gonna shuffle. Rick Trevi, okay? Let me see if I can lessen the... That means if you didn't hashtag Door Squad in that limited amount of time, you are not on the giveaway wheel. And like I said, we have Rick Trevi, Danny Ray, Cinematic, Gutter Rat, and let me see, Brian Beavers and Silosa. All right, I'm going to do 5 spins in total. Like I said, first one, I'm just gonna spin it. I'm not even gonna do the shuffle, but you can put numbers in the chat right now. I would just use those. And I shortened it down to like a 10-second sort of like spin thing. So first name, I'm gonna try to do it like this. Let's see if this goes a little bit faster too. Let me see. I'm gonna write down the names first. Cinematic. All right. So you are gonna go first, but hold on. Then we are gonna have. Let's not shuffle with numbers at all. Let's just spin it. Let's just spin it and see what, because it's only changing the order. Okay, so Cinematic, Rick Trevi. Rick Trevi is number 2. Can you hurry up, please? please? Can you hurry up, please? Can you hurry up, please? All right, next one. Man, I got 2 minutes. Ah! Gutter rat. Gutter rat. Oh my gosh. 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 What the freak? Go up. Brian Beavers. And one more. Listen. The remaining people on the wheel, I will give you a free 1-song skip as well, so don't fret. I appreciate y'all time. And oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up, man. And last one is between Danny Ray and C. Losta, so whoever's remaining will still get a 1 song. All right, C. Losta. Danny Ray, you get 1 standard free skip or whatnot. Now, for the prize wheel, we're just going to spin that for you guys too, but just do it in order. So like I said, cinematic. Again, I have 1 minute. This is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking, as they say. Oh, 2-song insta skip. A 2-song back-to-back insta skip. Not bad. That's a good one right there. Hold on. 2-song insta. Not bad, my brother. I gotta make a specific cutaway for that. Damn, I gotta hurry the freak up. All right, again, this one is for Rick Trevi. All right, so this is a QS Dork Radio skip, which essentially, if you ever have been to QS Day Radio with Dave Hernandez, Madla or whatnot, often when he goes live, he'll honor these skips as well. And of course, they work on my show. It's a 1 song for my show, 1 show for his. But if you would prefer to keep both skips for my show, you can convert it to like a 2-song back-to-back or 2 1-song skips and stuff like that. So it's up to you. If you don't really frequent, QSJ, you might go for the like 2-song back-to-back or something like that. And so leave at 45. Hold on. At 45. So I have a little bit more time thanks to that. Hold on, let me take that off and then spin again for Gutter Rat. Okay, I got it. Man. Apologies for my allergies. Yeah. Oh, Chicken Mask Massacre skip 3 songs. I both hate and love this skip or whatnot because it's something very freaking different. I am forced to put on the Chicken Mask from Hotline Miami, if you ever played that game, and review your record or whatnot. So that one, what did I freaking do with the freaking mask and shit? I literally just had it. But yeah, so that's that, and that you get 3 songs in that, so it's like a 3-song back-to-back, but I'm required to wear the freaking chicken mask and stuff. So hold on, let me write that down. Hold on, let me write that down, my friend. Let me see. Okay, take that off, and then we have Brian Beaver, and then C. Losta. Come on, you can do it. All right, 2-song back-to-back for Brian Beaver. Now, for those who don't know, when you do win skips like this on the show, remember the type of skip that that you see right there. You have to hashtag that in the subject line of the email when you're gonna use it on our next episode. So it's a 2-song back-to-back, you know what I'm saying, skip. You can add the word skip to that. I don't know why I didn't do that, but yeah, it's a 2-song back-to-back skip. And then see Losta, man, let's go. See Losta, man, let's ghosta. That was lame, son. It says should be a rat mask. I mean, if it was a, if I get that mask or whatnot, you know what I mean? Ooh, end of show freaking skip plus 2 VIP freaking skips or whatnot. Now that is a skip that we usually would allow you to use at the end of our freaking show. Like right now, when we're about to freaking leave type of freaking shit. Like if you want to be the record that plays during our ending credits type of shit, you can send a song for that. It also comes with 2 VIP skips that you can use on our next episode. They are 2 separate VIP skips, but there you go. Hold on. That's a good one right there, man. I like these combinations and shit. I need to do more of that. I need to do more other freaking combinations. I need to do fall off and freaking population. Like I may add, because I do beat discounts and then feature discounts sometime. I may just add both sides to both, so that you'll be able to get both a feature. Whatever it says for the discount of the beat would be the same discount if you were to get a feature or something like that, whatever. I mean, I'm trying to figure out things like that. So give me a second. I mean, obviously send that in if you want to use it right now. You don't have to use it on this episode. If you want to catch us at the end randomly of another one, you can. And again, that is for C Losta. Let's not forget, this is for C. Oh
Sorry,
my God.
did you say you were bumping
a Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna make this game to the party? But yeah, so big freaking salute, shout out to that. We're gonna go ahead and hit this button and sit here. Come on, make sure y'all follow us, of course, on all platforms when and you can, and we will see you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me see. He said, nah, you a VIP now. You don't gotta say my bad and shit like that. Now, did you send it, fool? Send it. Who you my bad, man? He said, took my spot number. Brian Beaver said, you took my. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me see. Did I get everybody in there? Brian Beaver. Yeah, so Brian Beaver got a 2-song back to back. See Losta. You got the end of show freaking skip or whatnot. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, did you say that you would eat a lot of chicken sandwiches? So you spent me and him out of order? What do you mean? No, see, Losta was last. See, Losta was freaking was last or whatnot. And you were again, the order was Cinematic, Rick Trevi, Gutter Rat, Brian, and then C Losta, pretty much. You know what I mean? I mean, I can look at the freaking thing, man. We can look at the evidence. Bam, bam, bam. We gotta figure out the evidence here, shit like that, man. We gotta figure out the evidence, man. It's gonna take forever. By the time I do it, you be. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! All right, hold on. My freaking gosh, my freaking God! I need to wear this mask. I need to put it on because I'm sneezing not so fast. When your mama doesn't even know what the hell is gonna do, where the hell is gonna go. Your mama don't know what the hell. Listen, I'm tired, okay? You know what I'm saying? And are you sure? Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans, my friend. Let's see. We have enough battery as well. Not bad. Shout out to everybody who tapped into tonight's episode. This is the most silent freaking ending credits ever that I have had in life, my brother. Can we get at least some random background music randomly in the background? Oh, there you go. There you go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, I was gonna say start asking me questions. Yeah, asking me a good question. Anything while we still have time. Go ahead. Anything. Any questions? Yeah, we're running out of and we just ran out of time. I said go drive with your socks on, you know what I'm saying? Listen, what I meant was with no shoes and having to drive with my socks because I got no time to still. I need some more slides. I need some more slides, man. Get your That Dorky slides at my website. Hit the link in the bio. Hit the link in the bio. When we doing another freaking feature or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, soon. That's what's up. I still gotta handle C Lostas as well. Some of the innovators. And I know there were a few. I think there were some other ones that you had sent me cinematic at some point as well. So we got some things to freaking handle, whatnot. If I can, man, I'm hoping to get some things done. You know, most definitely by my birthday. I want to have stuff for y'all to listen to, man. So if I could even do like an album just secretly, you know, even though I'm telling you right now, if I can do an album secretly, brand new shit, and like try to refrain from letting anybody hear anything until that day, we will freaking see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I see what's going on. What are you doing on Skype, or what do you use? What do you use? Just so you want me to sing on that. He said after many songs until I'm on. We're gone. We're leaving. You just popped up. He popped up like right now. So we're ending the show. I gotta go, and I will be back tomorrow. Said secretly with everything. No, listen, man. Y'all know, but y'all don't know, right? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna slip your mind one day. You're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, he did it. He really did it." Now I'm creating all kinds of pressure that I need to do. I need to go. Bye. All right. Time to get out of here. Yep. This is me leaving. Getting up right now to go away from the stream and not be streaming in the honestly, it would be dope if I could like come on with me to Barnacle Bills. It would be horrible because my car, you'd be shaking and making noises and shit. You be like, hey.